Yes, please.
Alright, so I'm gonna go to sleep. You guys can watch me for free. Don't have shirt on. I'm here alone watching seafood on YouTube. Alright, guys. Bye. Good night to my girlfriend, too. I have to say good night because I love her. I love my I love my girlfriend. I have a beard and everything for her. Trying to get a mustache. But alright guys. One love. Bye.
Short, got blonde hair like a bear. You talk to Jenkins, okay. Yeah, I can move this out your way. Can I ask a question? Do you know my girlfriend survived? Please tell me
I really don't have that much power on this computer. Guys, good night. There we go.
Man, just minding my business with my girl. We went on a date. We came back. We just came back to eat food, just bothered. Wondering whether to go sleep. And some dude just came in and I understand. How long were you guys together? It was about like 6 months. 6 months. Yeah. And that's tough. I'm so sorry that
What? 6 months.
Are you sure this is a good time? Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I'm sorry, what was your name again? Seafood. Seafood. Yeah, everybody calls me Seafood, but my real name is Marquise Smith. Marquise Smith. All right, Mr. Smith. Not to cut you off, I talked to the officers already, but I gotta talk to you again. But I just got a couple questions for you. I'll be right out of your hair, man. I know you're going through a lot right now. Yeah. Yeah, you're going through a lot right now. Let me see if I can find my track this. Sorry about that. Mr. Smith, I found what I was looking for. So I just got a couple questions for you, and then I'll get out of your hair. I know this is a very traumatic experience, and you're going through a lot. Yes. And we do have some ladies at the station that can point you in the right direction if you're looking for therapy or anything of that nature. Yeah, so we'll love to be able to help you out. So,
Alright, so I'm gonna go get my charger in my office. I'll be right back.
Alright. Approximately what time were you and your girlfriend out? Do you remember what time you guys went out to eat? We might have went out yesterday for lunch, so it might have been about like 4:75. So we got back here. We decided to have something to drink. We had some Casamigos. Okay. We just vibed and sleep. Actually, do you mind if we sit right here at the table? Make it a little bit more comfortable. I'll cut this in. Look, man, I completely understand. Yeah, he bit me in my body. He pistol whipped me. Mm-hmm. So I'm a little hurt that the officers only offered to take me to the hospital, but I ain't gonna. You sure? You don't want to follow up? I could probably do it. I might go eventually. I'm just so worried with my girlfriend. I just saying, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just so worried with my girlfriend because I just wanted to wait home and see if she missed a call or what. I thought she missed a Bob. I thought she missed a Bob. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just sorry to hear that, man. But don't you think maybe you should have went up there with her? They didn't take me. They asked me. They didn't ask me if I wanted to be with her. They just asked me if I wanted to go for my own care. But I think I pretty sure that one better just to make sure. But I was just scared, dude. Like I didn't know what to expect. I just didn't want to be there. I can't take this. I can't take it. Understandable, Mr. Smith. So, yeah, I definitely want to get out of here as fast as I possibly can. That way you can, call who you need to call and arrange things that need to be arranged, take care of the things you got to do, and do your due diligence. And yeah, I hate that everything happened the way that it did. I'm just going to get a couple more questions for you, and then I'll get out of here. Okay? Does that sound okay? That's cool. All right. So you guys got to the restaurant at about 4 or 5. Did you notice anything irregular? Any differences? Change in behavior from? She was regular, like how she always be. I got to see food. We was having a good time. Did you guys have any alcohol involved? Not until we got here. Because the Eagles. Okay. And the glasses in the room. Okay. And next thing you know, we start getting tired. Both of us was drinking for a while. We both started getting tired, so we wanted to lay down. Right. Next thing you know, I heard a robber just got me at gunpoint saying, "Wake up!" And he was gonna shoot me here. And I tried to fight him with the gun. About what time? What time did you guys arrive back to? We got back around. We might have got back here about like 6 o'clock. The robber come there with the gun. I jump up, try to go there on and charge, because I just, like, out of fear. Yeah, out of fear. I didn't know, like, I never had it done to me before. Like, as anybody would, man, it's your home. Yeah, yes, thank you, sir. And I just go at the home. He let off a couple shots. I don't know how many. It might be like 4 or 5. I don't know. He shoot her, then turns the gun on me, and it just so happened. And so, where were you during the time that he shot? I was in the bedroom. Like I jumped off the bed and grabbed him, and he let off the shots. Mm-hmm. Killed her. I charged at him. Boom, the gun fell out of his hand. So you jumped. Hold on. Go ahead. I'm sorry. The gun fell out of his hand when I charged. And he got to shoot her. He tried to point the gun at me to shoot me too, but I jumped. The wrestling on, he dropped the gun. So I ended up like right here. And then he took the gun and aimed at me. But it just so happened that my girlfriend's pocketbook was right here, and she's licensed to carry. Mm-hmm. So as he fight for the gun and pick the gun, I got her and grab her gun out of fear. I just grabbed her gun out of her pocketbook and just shot. It's like, so you managed to get to your girlfriend's purse during the occurrence. Yes, she left her purse. She left her purse right there. So it's like literally like I just grabbed the gun that quick and I just shot. Mm. Okay, because I couldn't help but to notice there was no sign of forced entry when I walked in. There was nothing wrong with the door hinges. So how did he get in there? How did he get in my house? I've been asking myself the same thing since I got here, Mr. Smith. I'm sorry, but detective, I'm sorry. I really don't know how he got.
All right, so I hope you guys enjoyed that.
It's not that hard. Because one time I lost my keys, and I used my ID or credit card, and I just opened it that way. So I don't know. Okay. Well, have you thought of the possibility that you could have left it unlocked?
And I sleep with YouTube playing because I don't like to be alone.
It's possible. Is this something that you normally like? Are you super, cautious about closing the door when you come in the house, or have you been careless times before? To be honest with you, detective, I'm usually cautious, but like I said, we stay in a good neighborhood. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I will leave it unlocked, but I don't. And my girlfriend, she was the last one to come in. I walked in before her. So there's no telling she closed it all the way. Like, you know how women is. Like, women just like, they think there's no worries in the world. Like, life is a playground. I be telling her about that.
I'm not saying that.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Smith. I don't have any further questions for you at this time. Okay. What I will do is I'll give you my card and just Just in case I have any further questions for you or anything comes up, you give me a call, okay?
Okay, I sure will, Detective. Thank you so much for stopping by.
I'm so sorry for your loss, man.
Thank you.
You give me a call, okay?
Oh, well, you have a good day.
All right, you too.
Talking about gang shit, nigga. Them dead pussies. Fuck that. And fuck that nigga.
Here at Spilt Academy, we have the best instructors. Meet your professor, Badlands Chugs. Thirsty for more? Rebel responsibly. Use your strength.
My stomach really hurts right now.
Absolutely sweating bullets right now. What's going on, doggies? Welcome back to another video. I'm Rodstock, and welcome to a brand new island. Alright, so we've just been dropped off by a local little fishing boat on this
I
tiny
called
little
this
island
guy
off
my
the coast of
uncle.
Java. So when I say we, I mean you, me, and my girlfriend Mucky is also on this island with me. It's just us. We have absolutely no food and one baby little bottle of water. So we're going to be on this island for the whole entire day, and the challenge is to see if we can catch breakfast, lunch, and dinner all today on this island. So what's happening right now? My girlfriend, she's walked that way. I'm walking this way, and we're both just going to walk around this island. We're going to meet up together on the other side. She's going to tell me what she's seen. I'm going to tell her what I've seen. And then once we meet up, the challenge starts. Look at this. The only problem that I've come across walking around this side of the island is it's very shallow. Like, it's knee deep, probably 50 meters out there. It's super shallow water. But look at the survival girl. Please tell me there's fish jumping everywhere. Alright guys, this, if you don't know, is my girlfriend Mucky. Yeah, how was your walk?
It's heaps of long jumps, but it's really shallow. And
Same.
I saw coconut trees, but really high.
Uh-huh.
And look,
Oh, squid jig. You found a squid jig? I found a fishing float.
out in here.
Yeah, little float. That's all I found the whole walk. And you got a squid jig.
Maybe even use it.
Oh, probably not. It's so shallow. Alright, so pretty much what Mucky said and what I've seen is that this island is really shallow. Like, it's super shallow the whole way around the island. So I don't know how we're going to go fishing, but we'll give it a crack. On that side where I started this morning, there were heaps of mullets. So do I see if we can go get a mullet for breakfast?
Yeah, or the long one.
Or a long tom? Alright, let's go that way. We're gonna walk the way that Mucky started and see if we can get a mullet or a long tom for breakfast.
And coconut.
And
You pick one.
I'm not climbing coconut trees now, and you're doing that now. Alright, so it's coconuts and fish, that's the challenge. But I was thinking when I was walking, to make the challenge fun, if we get a fish for breakfast, we can't eat fish for lunch and we can't eat fish for dinner.
I'm gonna start.
Deal?
Yeah.
Alright, that's going to put the salt and pepper on top of this challenge. If we get a fish for breakfast, we can't have fish for lunch or dinner. So that's going to make the real bush hunting challenge. We're going away. Alright. Yeah. Oh, look at those guys. There's a big school of mullet right here. Look at them. Alright, we just seriously were not prepared Because just then, there's about 4 or 5 massive sea mullet. Oh my god. Okay, we're about to walk over this log here, and there is about 50 long tom right there. Check this out.
Oh,
See him?
yeah.
Alright, I don't know if you guys can see, but there is about 50 long tom. Look at them all. There's so many. So I've got me float with a bit of weed on it, but long tom I'm going to eat the weed. We're on a mission for mullet. Big sea mullet on the fire for breakfast is the goal right now.
I don't think so. But there are so many. Do you think if you will like shake the tree? I'm so thirsty.
That's so hot. I don't know if bamboo sticks get up there.
Okay, so while Mary is trying to get us fish, I found those 2 bamboos, and I'm gonna try to connect them together, and hopefully I can get some of those coconuts if I can find some which are not too high. One of those, not sure. Let's see. All right, I found some string. I don't really know what I'm doing, if it's gonna work, but let's see if it's enough string, and I'm gonna try to tie them together. It's gonna be long enough. Do you think it's big enough?
So this is what you've been doing this whole time. Building a bloody coconut grabber. Alright, go, see if you can get them.
No, I think it's too short.
You're only about 25 foot too short with that stick. It's such a big tree.
Oh no. He's gonna film me too.
Go.
Oh my god. Ah! Oh.
Yeah, you're about 20 foot short. Not like you're thinking, but we're going to have to find a massive bamboo stick to get up there. Alright, Mucky put in a good effort trying to get down that bloody coconut.
Failed.
She sent in the reinforcements. We found a massive piece of bamboo washed up on the beach there, so let's see if we can get a coconut each down. It is bloody hot and we're thirsty. And she can't be beaten. Come on, let's get them down. Wait. So what I'm trying to do here, tying bamboo around another bit of bamboo like this works, but it's just not strong enough. So you can actually punch the holes in here.
I tried it with that, but I couldn't.
So what I'm going to try to do, we'll try again, but you can punch a hole in this thing. Right, like that. So now you can see that's a hole. Now you get this bit of bamboo. It's got to be the right size of the bamboo, but nice, tiny.
Yeah, you can use my bamboo. That's fine. Oh, I got it.
Alright, that's our little extension. That should work. Are you ready?
I am. I'm going far away. Look how long it is.
I don't even know how I'm gonna. I actually don't even know how I'm gonna step this thing up.
Do you need help? Oh my god.
Alright. No, it's not gonna work.
Stick it between them.
See how heavy this thing is?
I'm just giving advice.
Stick it between them. It's like a 20-foot long bamboo pole. Alright, we need to make a game plan. Let's try to get them ones down. Alright. Oh, this is really hard. Alright, so the problem that we have right now is this tree is way too high and the little bit of bamboo that'll be connected is just wobbling. So in my bag I've got 4 pieces of string You would have seen me use this in the last camping video. I don't know why it's still in my bag, but it's in my bag. So I'm going to connect all this business string together, each one with a reef knot. Hopefully we can get it up there, and then we'll somehow try to make a loop, lasso the coconut, and see if we can rip it down. I don't know. There's no other way of doing it right now. All right, this is what we're doing. It's becoming a mission to get this coconut down. So we've just got another bit of bamboo stuck in there. We've made like a noose. This piece of line is going to run all the way down the end of the bamboo. It's just long enough. This is what I used to tie my tent up with. And then this here is going to be like a massive crayfish loop. So if I can pull on this, that is going to tighten. Hopefully we can wrap it around a coconut and rip it down. I have no idea if this is going to work, but this is what's so epic about island life. All right, are you ready, chica?
Yeah. Oh, let's try. Oh my God.
This is the moment of truth right now. I'm pretty sure I've lassoed 2 coconuts in one hit. So what I'm going to do now, if I pull this string, it should release off of the stick. Let's put the stick. Right, we've got 2 coconuts. Oh shit, this is going to be deadly. Stand back. Come on, baby.
They're gonna go. Oh! No! Look at it!
No!
What happened?
So the coconut come down with so much force, it split a hole in it.
Oh, it's gonna be full of
It's going to be full of salt water.
Ah,
You're kidding! Alright, we've still got 1 coconut up there.
what are the chances something like this will happen?
Welcome to the bush. Come on, baby. This is the hardest coconut I've ever had to get down.
Whoa! Oh! Oh!
Oh!
That was so close.
Oh! Holy shit!
That hit you almost like 10 centimeters.
We have a coconut! That is the hardest coconut in the eternity of getting coconuts down ever. There you go. That's yours. Enjoy. Holy shit, I'm going to go sleep.
I feel like we shouldn't even open him. That's how precious he is. You are the best of the best.
The best of the best will just climb a tree like anyone else. Not me. I sit here for over an hour with a stick like, I don't know, I'm in a game of Jumanji.
Are you trying for one more?
We need another one. This one will come down. 1, 2, 3. Ah! 1, 2, 3. Oh!
Oh.
Yeah! That was so close to hitting me just then. We're back on stage! Woo!
Great job, babe.
Oh my goodness! Alright, let's drink. Oh my. Have a go at that. Well, cheers.
I don't even feel like I deserve it.
Michelle, let's drink.
It's so precious.
And we need to go put something on the fire. Breakfast is over. We're not doing breakfast anymore, eh?
Well, there is a coconut meat, so
No,
I
this is
think
breakfast.
that counts like a
Let's
breakfast.
go find lunch.
So,
How sweet is it?
that actually is the best coconut I've ever tasted. Not even kidding.
That's because they're young coconuts.
Not even exaggerating.
Oh. Alright, we've smashed those coconuts. They are beautiful. I've opened them up and it is full of the nicest coconut meat. So I guess this is breakfast. Right.
Yeah.
I suppose that we haven't skimped on the breakfast part. Let's have a look at this. This is incredible. Coconut meat right there. Alright, it's so good. There we go. Yeah. Got a little coconut spoon over there. Have a look at that. That's pretty much breakfast sorted. So now we need to go get a fish or something. That's good, eh?
I will give us energy to survive until lunch.
Wow. Or maybe three. How good would that be? A big fish.
Hey, buddy. How have you been? Look, we have a mate. That's Wilson.
Sam! You always followed us around, eh?
Oh, we missed you.
Knock them in your bag. Oi, do we have lunch?
Heavy appetizer.
Look how big it is. Like 2 or 3 of them will be a lovely thing. Look at that little cutie. Wait, if we get a couple of them, we are cooking them up.
Well, let's keep it. You're gonna be starving if you're gonna let it go.
Alright. That is a beautiful hat. You're very attractive right now this island with that hat on.
Am I sexy?
It works, but eh?
Yeah, I just need shade in my face. I was getting sunburned. How can this work? What do you think, guys?
It's so hot out here right now. We've got one fish on the board. Come on.
At least you have the hat.
Yeah,
I need
what
my
do you got?
hat.
You got a hat as well.
Yeah.
Stop. Right. It's time to be sun smart out here right now. It is absolutely scorching hot. They've got Mac 10, the absolute trendsetter with a bike helmet and a bit of plastic on her head. It is like literally 500 degrees. Not 500 degrees, but you know what I mean. So, chucking our clothes on, we're going to try to keep out of the sun, but as well, we need to stay in the sun to keep fishing to try to get the next chapter of food. So, we've got one little fish on the board. Quite embarrassing, but I'm sure we're going to pick up on that front and, I don't know. All we can do is keep fishing. Look at this thing. Look at this chick rat. Are you kidding?
What's wrong with my hat?
Look at this. That's so sick. Alright, we're just going to keep walking until we can gather a feed of fish. It's very hard fishing because this is literally like 30 centimeters deep for a long way. So hopefully there's something good swimming in the shallow water. We're just going to keep walking. Alright, here we go. Oh, what is that?
What is it?
I don't know. It's just coming absolutely swimming towards me. It must be a barracuda, eh?
Is it big or small?
Oh, it's a lovely barracuda. That is exactly what we want right now. That is beautiful, man. Go up on the beach quick. We can't lose this fish. Oh no, it's just hooked in the lip. Ah! Get him up, get him up, get him up. No! Yeah. Hi.
Did you actually?
I've got a hook in my back somewhere. Yes! There was no way I was letting that fish go, man.
You caught a fish with your bare hands.
Oh, they're eating good! That is what I'm talking about. It was just hooked in the lip. My hook's up here. Look at this fish. That is what it's all about right now.
Your shoe. Is that your shoe?
Oh,
Oh.
everything. Oh no, look. All right, it's going crazy right now. Here's my shoe. I actually broke my shoe this morning, so I had to fix it with rubbish I found on the beach. That's broken again. But look at this. Have a look at that beautiful little barracuda. That is going to go straight on the fire right now. We've got this little fish here. All right, we've got 2 fish for the fire. That is going to be beautiful. Barracuda this size are an amazing eating fish. Some people don't like them, but I love them. That's insane.
And we are hungry.
And we're hungry. That worked out so good. I nearly lost it, but we got it. There we go. Beautiful little barracuda.
Fine, sorted.
All right, as usual, we're just going to get a big fire going, a beautiful bed of coals, cook these fish up, and then I think I might just hang out in the shade for a little bit because it is so hot out here. There's not a breath of wind. It's beautiful, but it is hot, man. It's pretty sick. All right, here are the 2 beautiful fish that we got. Look at this little one. So this little fella here is just like, now it's a sandy, but it's just like a little wrasse. If we got a couple of them, that would have been delicious, but the main course is this fella here, beautiful barracuda. All I'm going to do is take the guts out of them and leave the scales on. Because we're going to be cooking it on the fire, we're going to leave the scales on them both. It'll act like a natural alfoil. This guy's got nothing in his stomach. I wonder why he was so hungry. I don't leave home without this. This is like a $2 grill, and this thing comes in handy so often. So all I'm going to do is drop this straight on top of there. That's no longer flames. That's just a nice bed of very, very hot coals. Perfect. We're just going to lay them straight on top. 1 and 2. Look at that. Cooking, 5-star views. This is what it's all about, huh? It is so hot. Look at her. She's coughing her head. It's hot, hey?
It's really hot.
And the worst thing is, as soon as you go into the bush there, you get smashed by mosquitoes, and if it's not mosquitoes, it's these psycho red ants. She just got attacked by red ants massively when she was getting firewood, so welcome to nature. It's bloody beautiful out here, bud. Really nice. Definitely, we are in need of another coconut mission, but I don't have the energy to do that right
Yes, to open it.
now. That was psycho.
Are you actually building a sun shelter?
Well, usually I don't take girls camping, but here we go. Now I'm gonna make you a little, very, very, very quick little shelter. Because it is bloody hot out here. And
You are the best.
it's even hot for me, so.
Well, I'm going to get a dinner. I'm gonna attend. This is so good. Oh. Look at it. Oh my god. How good.
Feel better?
Oh. Amazing. Not bad at all.
Yes, it's absolutely beautiful in here right now. Look at her, she's camouflaged in that little shelter I made. Yeah, girl! God, it's so hot man. But those fish have been on for probably, actually, let's go check the fish. Even the water is so hot, but it's actually quite refreshing. So nice to go for a swim. Let's have a look at these fish. I've turned them once already. Oh, they are looking absolutely amazing. This little fella's done. Oh, there goes his head. See ya. Oh. Is that done? Oh, that is done. What about Mr. Cuda? Yeah. All right, we're at, oh no. Oh no. Disaster. That's why you leave the scales on, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Are you ready to eat? Look at your little house. All right, this is looking beautiful. When the head falls off, look at that meat there. That's pure fish meat. That is done to perfection. I'm going to get these off, sit them over there, let them cool down, have a quick feed, and we need to continue this journey around this island. Are you ready? Are your spirits high?
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. This looks amazing. All right, you want the first bit? Now you.
I'll try.
Yeah.
This one.
All right, let's go together. Yeah, cheers. Oh, that is as fresh. How good is that? That's actually amazing. Look at that. Massive white, juicy bits of fresh fish on an epic little island. This is good.
That's really good.
How's these flies doing? Look at it. Yeah. Wow. I'm just cutting open that small fish, that little wrasse. It is, the meat is so beautiful and white. So that's that smaller fish we got. Here. Tell me which one tastes better.
I reckon I like better the barracuda.
You like the barracuda better? I reckon too, actually.
Oh yeah?
Barracuda is the way to go. Oh, it's so good, man. Alright, so for breakfast we had coconut. For lunch we're having fish. This means that we cannot catch fish for dinner. So, I have no idea. I have no idea what we're actually going to eat for dinner, but we have to get something for dinner. So, I don't know. We've got, yeah, squid counts. We can't have coconuts. We can't eat fish. And we've got about, I don't know what's that, 5 hours or 4 hours of sunlight left before it goes dark. So we've got 4 hours to figure out some kind of a food source. So we're going to sit here, we'll just smash this fish, get these blowflies off it, and I suppose we'll see you guys when we're hunting or gathering our next kind of food.
When we are hungry again.
We're always hungry for this kind of food.
Can I have one more?
Of course.
Thank you.
It's hot, eh?
How do you just put it all into your mouth? Oh.
It's so good.
When migraine strikes, do you question the trade-offs of treating? Ubrelvy is another option. It works fast, and most have migraine pain relief within 2 hours. You can treat it anytime, anywhere. Tell your doctor all medicines you take. Don't take if allergic or with strong CYP3A4 inhibitors. Get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, which may occur hours to days after. Side effects include nausea and sleepiness. Migraine pain relief starts with you. Learn how AbbVie can help you save on Ubrelvy.
Growing up is on the rise nationwide. That's why we created Spilt Academy. Thirsty for more? Rebel responsibly.
Whoosha! Man, that fish was incredibly good. So I think we were just talking then. I think what we're going to do, we're just going to hang out here for the next probably hour or two. I'm just going to sit here, swim around. Did you bring the mask and snorkel? All right, so we actually have a mask. Maki doesn't leave, so she doesn't leave the house without a mask and snorkel. So we both, yeah, if she sees turtles, she'll swim 2 k's out to swim with them. So I think what we're going to do, we're just going to play here. It's super shallow. It's really sandy. There is, there's no shortage of nature around here. There's a beautiful little starfish. Lovely little thing. So what we're going to do, we're just going to have a play, swim around with the mask and snorkel, wait for it to cool down. Once it cools down, that sun starts setting, we're going to punch it that way. And I don't know, we've got one more meal to gather on this bush taco adventure. So I don't know. We're just gonna sit here, chill, swim, let the sun stop getting so hot, and then guess I'll see you guys when we see us. Cool. Alright, let's go. Start up the second fight for the day. And it's for a bloody good reason as well. So, we probably spent the last 2 hours out in the water, swimming around, having a little bit of fun. It is absolutely beautiful out here. It's very sandy. There's not really a lot of life going on, but there is something out there which is going to make the most amazing dinner, and I can't wait to show you guys. It's probably one of my favorite sea creatures, or I don't even know if you could call it a sea creature. I'm gonna quickly get a massive fire pumping, and then I'm gonna jump out in the water and go collect a couple. Mucky's already out there. Mucky's absolutely ages away right now. She's out there swimming around doing what she loves. I'm gonna get a big fire going, and then I'm gonna join her, and I'm gonna show you guys what we're having for dinner. I am bloody excited about it. It's gonna be that good. Woo! Look at this, dude. Load her up. Check that out. That is going to come in handy because we have something beautiful to cook for dinner, but we have to go catch it first. Look at these conditions, man. Are you actually kidding me right now? Look at this, bro. Fully glassing off. Mac 10's out there. She's swimming around. Hopefully she's collecting the bush tucker that we're looking for. Righto, the fire is absolutely pumping. The water's looking beautiful. Let's go. A very, very, very happy boy right now. I have got some of the most beautiful bush tucker. We've got far too many. I've got Mucky's bag. I've got my bag. I'll show you guys what we got. It is absolutely one of the most amazing tasting shells in the ocean, in my opinion. Have a go at this fire. It is absolutely pumping out with heat. We've got 2 bags of goodness. Check this out, man. All right, this is some of the most beautiful eating shellfish in the ocean. That there is called a spider conch. A spider conch shell, some people call them spider shells. I don't know, they're members of the pippy family, and they are an absolutely beautiful eating shell. There is no shortage of them out there. Like, check this out. I was out there for about 10 minutes, and at some points I was picking up 1, 2, 3 as I was going. And you, little lady, you've absolutely killed it. So not only did Mucky get these, also she got a pippy, and she got this thing. It's like
I want to ask.
Yeah, these are edible as well. Look at that thing. All right, so we've probably got, I don't know, 20 minutes, half an hour of sunlight left, and we have done. We haven't had dinner yet, but we've definitely completed the challenge. This one's a monster. Big, Dad, alright, I'm gonna stop talking, let's chuck on the coals. How good is that? We only went out there for a little bit of fun, and we've got 2 bags full of the most beautiful bush tucker ever. This is killer. I think we'll put some of these back, but we've got so many. I'll probably let one bag go, we'll eat the other bag, but look at this sunset. Stop it, man. This fire's looking pretty perfect to start chucking them on. That is pretty much the ideal fire for cooking any kind of shellfish. You don't want flame, you just want this dark bed of coals like we've got here. That is, you couldn't ask for anything better. So all you do, grab your sweet little treats, chuck them down like this. It's better off to chuck them down with opening up, so they'll boil in their own juices, and it'll, if you ever have the chance, try to catch these and eat them on the fire like this. How good are they?
Yeah.
Look at your hair. You've gone from the most cool hat in the world to a tangled up bird's nest. Look at this, mate. I'm so excited right now. Right, we've got 8 of the most beautiful, freshest spider conchs sitting here. So we're just going to have 4 each, and the rest of these I'm going to put back in the water because it's far too much for us to eat. But I mean, have a look at that. It's so good. These guys can swim another day. Look how many we got. You got heaps, Mucky.
Yeah, I didn't know you were getting them as well.
Well, I was out there, trust me. Look at that. That's how many we got in about, how long were you out there for?
Maybe.
That's crazy. We could have a health feed. But they do hold a lot of meat, so that'll do. They can all run away. Look how quick they are.
I know.
Yeah, that's full running. All right, we've got about 5 minutes for these bad boys to cook. This is going to be good, man. All right, these have been on for about 5 minutes, 6 minutes. And what you do, or the best way that I've found to cook them is, once the water bubbles out of the shell, so that's a nice dry shell, that means it's cooked. So this one here is dry. These ones here are still bubbling. So you don't take them off until they stop bubbling. As soon as they stop bubbling, they're ready. So this one, I'm just going to quickly run him down to the water. That's really hot, dude. All right, and then it is time for dinner. So you just gonna crack the shell open. They're not the easiest shells to open, but they are so rewarding once you get into this thing. Here we go. All right, I'm just gonna run this down to the water. Give it a clean. Woo, it's hot. But look at this. This is what we're gonna be eating. Yeah. That there is what you eat. Absolutely beautiful. All right, so I just went down and gave it a wash in the water. That is the beautiful chunk of meat you get out of these shells. I've got a little bit of a claw. You can see that claw. Cut that off. That's rock hard. Get these 3 little fingers. You get rid of them. Get rid of that slimy stuff. That there is a beautiful piece of meat. Amazing eating. You know your halves?
Uh-huh.
Right. Yeah. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful eating. Straight from the ocean.
Chewy.
Yeah, it's like squid. But it's got more of a ocean flavour.
Ocean taste, yeah.
It's like a squid, but it's like an ocean flavour. So they're amazing. I think they're still bubbling. So as soon as that thing stops bubbling, boom, crack it open, eat it. You will not regret it.
It's maybe even better than squid.
I like them better than squid. It's like one of my favourite things to eat. So good, man. All right. This, right now, this exact point in time is what I actually live for. Look at this. We're sitting down here eating the most beautiful seafood ever, watching one of the most banging sunsets ever. I have had an absolutely bloody amazing day. Breakfast was a coconut. Lunch was 2 fish. dinner, we're eating spider conch. It doesn't get any better than this. This is it, eh? This is it. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. If you ever get the chance, chuck some of these shells on the fire. They're absolutely bloody beautiful. If you guys want to pick up your merch, smash this button here, subscribe here, and we will see you in the next video.
Bye!
Yo! Look at it. Man, it is amazing. Yo! Can you guys hear that boat right now? That boat's supposed to be coming to pick us up, and he's done 2 laps past this island, and I don't think he understands where I said pick us up in the afternoon. He just keeps driving back and forth, but he's not actually pulling in. And it's going to be dark soon. This could turn into a full-on survival challenge. This actually isn't a joke, but
It's not funny.
I know it's not funny. He's all the way over there now.
I don't think he's getting further and further back.
No, I told him we needed to be picked up here at 6 o'clock, so we'll
Oh,
see how it goes.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's is still available with a big smasher burger, and it's still just $10.99. So if it's all this or a drive-through, come on, it ain't rocket surgery, it's Chili's. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Constant reminders of your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis can make it hard to be there when it matters most. If your symptoms aren't under control, it may be time to talk to your doctor about #1 prescribed Entyvio. Entyvio has helped many people achieve long-term relief and remission. Doctors have been prescribing Entyvio for more than 10 years. Entyvio offers 2 maintenance options, including the Entyvio pen. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. PML, a rare, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. Ask your healthcare provider about Entyvio. Relief, remission, for real.
This cave comes alive at night. We are 100% going to do a solo camping mission. These rocks are so sharp. Oh. I'm trying to find a needle in a haystack. Oh, this is a good fish. I could be here for a long time. There's a bee trying to sting me. Alright, here we go. Welcome to another field day adventure. What's going on, doggies? Welcome back to another video. And welcome to a brand new island. So I've been walking this island for probably about 3 to 4 hours now. Like literally, I've just been hoofing it. This water was like glass, man. It was glassy. The sun was out. It was beautiful. And then this thing is coming over. So this is like a big storm. I've got a bottle of water, noodle rod, a tackle box, GoPro, and a couple of batteries. So this is going to be fun. Alright, so we had a couple of flicks with the noodle rod and, well, it's shit. There's seaweed everywhere, it's really shallow. So, I'm not really too fussed about fishing right now. What I've just found has made me super excited, and now we are 100% going to do a solo camping mission. Check this out, dude. This is the reason why I love exploring. This is going to be our house tonight. Check out this cave, dude. It's killer. Well, I'm going to go in there because a lot of times you get beehives in caves like this. So we'll have a look, but I reckon, oh, it's really good, man. We can sleep in here tonight. I reckon that will be pretty safe. It's sick. Look at it. Someone's had a fire here before. Probably the locals. We're definitely staying here tonight. So what I might do right now, we'll make this our base camp. So yeah, this is going to be base camp. What I'm going to do, I'm going to chuck my shoes on, run on top of the cliff here and go collect a shitload of firewood. We'll just keep it dry in the cave. I don't think that rain cloud will come here, but just in case it does, I'm going to go collect a heap of firewood. We'll stick it in there. This will be base camp, and we'll keep walking as far as we can until the sun goes down. But yeah, so if it does rain when we come back, we've got dry wood. Hopefully we've got a fish and cook him up in the cave. So let's go get a bit of firewood. Oh, now we need to get a fish, don't we? Now we really need to get a fish to put on the fire. And this is why I bring shoes on these missions because this stuff, man, these rocks are so sharp. Like, there's no way you'd be able to do this without shoes. But look at this. Oh, look at this. Best piece of firewood straight up. I'm literally, right now, right here, I'm standing on our bedroom. This is the cave underneath me. Check this out. I can literally just throw it off here. Hui! Ah! Hui! Hui! That's what I'm talking about. This is the party starter right here. Hui! Alright, we'll grab a handful of this stuff because this is going to be our tinder. This is going to be our fire starter. Really dry. It's a little bit salty, so sometimes it can be hard to light, but they're going to be good. There's no shortage of it, that's for sure. Beautiful. Alright, what we'll do, we'll chuck all the wood under here. It's going to be dry. I don't think it's going to rain actually, but we'll just to make sure, you know, because if it does rain and I didn't do this, I'd literally just punch myself in the face because then they're going to be cold and I'm probably going to get smashed by mozzies. So, yeah, we'll get this fire pumping. No, we're not going to get the fire pumping. First, we need a fish now. That's our next goal. Here we go. The challenge has really started now. We need to get a fish in these seaweedy waters. Alright, so I've just run back up the top there and I've grabbed a little bit of this grass and a handful of seaweed. So what I'm going to do, because there are mosquitoes in here, like if you do this on the roof, you can see them, they're all sitting up on the roof there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to smoke. I'm going to make this cave like a smoke room because I don't want to be sleeping in here with heaps of mosquitoes. So I've done it before and it works really good. You just got to smoke. Just let it build up with smoke in here and it'll push the bugs out. So seaweed is something really good to use if you want to do this kind of thing. So we'll just light this up. Woo! And here we go. She's going to start smoking. Oh yeah. So look at this. This is going to push all the bugs out of here. Big smoke. I've got to grab a bit more seaweed actually and we'll load it up. Oh, it's working perfectly. So this seaweed will just like smolder. It won't burn because it's so salty. But what it'll do, it'll just keep this smoke going for ages. So it's filling up the room with smoke. Hopefully the bugs disappear. We'll go put that little noodle rod to the test. Why does it have to be so windy? Oh! Not even joking, we just got a hit. That was first cast. You're joking. That doesn't happen. Come on, come again. I reckon it would have been a long top. Little noodle rod. Straight out there, into the action. So windy. Why do you have to be so windy? Oh, fish on, fish on. That's a fish. Yeah, doggies. Woo! We got a fish. It's not the biggest fish in the world, but it's a fish. Look at the size of him. So this is a little queen fish. They're very bony, but I mean, this is pretty much all I'd expect fishing in these waters here. It's pretty shallow and dirty and murky, but if we can get a couple of these on the fire tonight, hey, I'm happy with that. He's a beautiful little fish. Look at the colours in him. He's such a shiny silver. All right, we'll see if we can get a couple more. I'll put this guy out of his misery and we'll keep going. Sick. There's a school of fish swimming in this murky water here, and they come and chased it in. They were a lot bigger than that queenie, and I've lost them because the water is so dirty, man. All right, so we've come to this rocky kind of end of the beach, and I can't walk any further around there. it goes, it kind of like drops off here into like a bit of a deep gutter and then goes out to the reef. So I can't get around there. So what we might do, we might bang the shoes back on, scale up there and have a look from the top. But see how we go. Oh, what was that thing, dude? Long Tom. Oh, I lost it. Oh, off the beach. Go. Oh, get him up. Oh, it's on fire. All the little baby species are here. So that is a sick little trevally. Little baby trevally. So I'm actually going to keep this fish. I would never ever keep a fish this small. But because we're doing now, we're just going to camp tonight. I wasn't supposed to even camp tonight. I was just going to come and do a mission. But now that we're camping, I want to eat something. So we'll take this little fella. We've got the little queenie. We'll see if we can get 2 or 3 more fish. And that'll be dinner sorted. So we've got a little bit of a menu going on here. Nice to have a nice little trevally. He came in with about 6 or 7 of his mates. They all come in really quick. I don't know if you can see on the camera. And this guy smashed a little lure. So I put him out of his misery, and that's going to be dinner. Epic. Oh, that's a fish. Oh, the noodle rod is getting the dust blowing off it. What is this thing? Hey. Come on, get him. Woo-hoo! We are blowing the cobwebs out of the noodle rod today, doggies. Alright, so this little sucker, this is called a dart. They're actually a really cool fish. Big, wire-shaped tail like that. I gave the little noodle rod a workout, but this is a dart. They're a beautiful fish. I've never eaten one before, but this is going to go on tonight's menu. Like I said, usually I've let fish like this go, but because we've just done a random, spontaneous camping adventure, this is all we're going to be getting in the shallow water. There's not going to be any big fish, so we'll keep a couple of these, and we're starting to get a nice little feed put together. Beautiful silver fish. Lovely fish. All right, let's see if we can get something bigger. I would love to get something big on the noodle rod, but these things, man, I'm happy with this. Epic little fish. What is that? Oh, come on. What are they? They're jumping. Fish out the back, there's fish in close. Oh, that's my feet. You smoked it. What have we got here? Another little queenie. I'm going to let this guy go because I think it's going to start turning on this afternoon. Sorry, mate. Come on, buddy. Be free. Come on, noodle rod. Come on, my little noodle. Oh, they're behind it. Oh my God. Come on, noodle. Let's get these cobwebs out of here. Let's go. Oh man, they're aggressive little fish. The faster you wind in, the more aggressive the fish chasing in, and they're actually like smashing it. And look at this, man, the wind stopped. The fish are getting aggressive. I'm absolutely fizzing like a shaken up bottle of Coke right now. This is living.
Only Duracell has power boost ingredients. No other battery has them. It starts at the heart with an artfully engineered straight frame soundboard and O-rings that provide a perfect fit with the barrel. 5 reed sizes to match your preferences. And an innovative O-wedge aligns the reed and applies perfect pressure for a versatile and realistic sound. A hybrid that can produce the sounds of a cut down and a J-frame. The YOLO Bypass provides incredible range, from soft, subtle quacks to loud, attention-grabbing hail calls. The YOLO Bypass Ultimate Hybrid Duck Call.
Oh, come on. You're joking. That was not a bad little trevally. That was bigger than the rest. Oh, that's a fish. That is another fish. It's a little pup. Wait, taking a little line. This one, now he's jumping. Whoa, wait. Where did the noodle rod go? This is what I call the noodle rod now. What do we got? Oh, lovely. Another beautiful little guy. That's a lovely little fish. I'm going to let this guy go as well. He deserves to swim another day. Hopefully we'll get something a little bit bigger. We've got 3 fish video. That is a beautiful fish. Look at that. See you, buddy. Wow, he's off. Man, that was a hell of a little session with the noodle rod. So I'm going to quickly run back up to the cave. We've got a little bit of a walk back to the cave. Go back to the cave. I'm going to start a fire. We'll go out there and collect some green wood so we can make like a grill. And I want to go get it set up now so I can keep fishing. Maybe one more fish. We've got 3, but they're not the biggest fish in the world. So I'm going to walk along here and fish. We'll slowly make our way back up to the cave. And then we'll start a fire, get the coals ready. So by the time it gets dark, we'll be able to cook a killer feed. So we'll keep fishing along here, but I'm going to start moving because that sun is racing down. So, this is so sick, man. Oh, something just had a little sniff. Oh, that's a fish. Yeah, that is a fish. The noodle rod. On a roll, mate. What do we got now? This dinner. Good. Down there, little pump. What do we got? Queenie. Wait. That big. Look at this. Here's another one. That's another beautiful little queenie. Such aggressive little fish. Oi. And slippery. There you go. I reckon I'm just going to chuck him in the bag with the other fish because that's going to be our last piece of dinner, I reckon. And, dude, it's really hard right now. There is so much stuff going on. I don't know if you guys can see, but out the back there's a bait ball about 20 meters, 30 meters round, and it's just getting destroyed by probably tuna and big GTs, I would say. I'm not too sure, so if we've got enough time, by the time I run back up to our where we're going to sleep tonight, I'll chuck the drone in the air and I'll see if I can get like a bird's eye view because from here it just looks amazing. But oh man, I reckon if I put the drone up, we're going to go deep or I don't know. There's so much going on right now. We still need to start a fire. Ooh, I'm profit. I'm loving it. All right, I'll keep fishing on the way up there and we'll see how we go. But that's another lovely little queenie, beautiful little fish. I'll keep pushing on. So fun. And we're back at camp. Man, this is a good feeling, eh? Sun, I don't know, we've probably got about 45 minutes of sun left and that's going to be gone. So, got to start moving a little bit because I want to make a grill and you need the dry bits of wood to make a grill. So, we're going to climb back up this rock here and, try to find some green sticks. We'll cut them off with this little machete and, try to make a grill because those fish are going to taste nice. They're like small fish are beautiful and sweet, but I don't want to burn them. I don't want to put them in the coals. Fish like that don't have big scales, so it's easy to put like big fish in the coals with big scales, but these fish don't have big scales, so the skin just gets cooked and it sort of just goes to shit. So we'll try to find a couple of sticks now to make like a little grill. I went a little bit deeper into the jungle and then we've got these beautiful green sticks, so this is what we're going to make the grill out of. Alrighty, let's give it to her. No messing around here. Oh yeah, here we go. She's going to go up very nicely. That's what I'm talking about right there. Whew. So we're not doing the fire in the cave. This is like just outside the cave, so I don't smoke myself out at night because I'm probably just going to sleep like, honestly, I don't really know. I don't really care. Like, I'll just sleep here, maybe here somewhere next to the fire. So if it rains, I'm dry there, but the fire is outside the cave, just so we don't smoke ourselves out, because I'm going to chuck some big logs on this and hopefully we can keep it going all night into the morning from when we wake up. So there we go. We've got a beautiful fire going. And now we'll get this grill sorted. Let's start on the grill because that sun, where is she? She's going down. Yeah, we've got about 20 minutes before it goes down. So, beautiful. This is home. What an unexpected little afternoon. So these two pieces of wood right here are perfect for the grill. So, it all needs to be sort of level. That's pretty good. All right, now we'll get our green sticks. One. Here we go. The grill is coming to life. I'll just continue this the whole way along. So we've got a kind of a grill going on. And then once them coals get really hot and red, I'll drag them from the fire into this section here. We'll bang our little grill sticks and we'll lay our fish across. And they'll cook beautifully. Such a nice way to cook fish. Here's our beautiful dinner. Look at that, mate. Doesn't come much fresher than this. So I'll give them a quick rinse, get the sand off them. Look at that sunset. Woo! Man. Hello. Beautiful. Look at this, man. Are you joking? So stiff. Alright, they're nice and clean. So I'll quickly run back up here. Man, that sun goes down so fast. So this is pretty much how our kitchen's looking. We've got our dinner, beautiful. We've got the grill sorted. It's probably about 80 mil between the sand to the top of the wood. Nicely evenly spaced pieces of wood, and then these coals are just looking real good in here. So you can even grab the sticks, like this would be perfect. So I'm going to start loading them up in here, and then we'll get the cooking procedure started. Oh. Alright, put that there for now. This one is an absolute perfect little piece. Ooh, these coals are so good. That's another really good bit. You get him down there. Now, I just want to shovel these coals over here. Boy, that's putting out some serious heat. Very nice, nice. We'll lay our sticks back on top. So the grill's ready. Pretty much evenly spaced pieces of wood, green wood, so it doesn't burn as fast as the stuff underneath. We'll grab our little fish. Now we're just going to place them on. Look at this, man. What's next? We've got the dart in the middle. And a little queenie to finish off on the corner. Bang. Look at that. It's really hot. There's a lot of heat coming out of there. I'm actually really happy with this. It's working like a treat. That's super hot. You can only hear the fish like sizzling. So we're away. The fire's pumping over here. Fish are grilling, and man, what a way to end the day. That was such a random afternoon. Like, I wasn't supposed to even stay here, but now we're doing it, and I'm very happy that we are. So, look at this sunset, man.
We felt the goods. Less sugar and protein packed. Too good, because the world needs more good.
Opening in May, the new Great Wolf Lodge has a huge water park with 13 incredible water slides. Discover your next family adventure in Connecticut and get away with your pack. Book your stay now at the new lodge in Connecticut.
I think we have a situation.
Skilled massage therapists and estheticians helping you be your best. It's what we do. Massage Envy, where better begins.
Beautiful pink skies, empty beaches, not a person in sight, and that's our bedroom for the night. Frothing. How are we looking here? That one's not ready yet. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, look at this, man. Very nice. Slow grilled. Perfection. All right, here we go. Fish is ready. I reckon it's ready. They're looking really good. Golden brown. Just looks beautiful. So what we'll do, I'll just take them off like this. Look at this, man. Whew, they're hot. Dirt. Oh, it's almost like it's been smoked. It isn't even burned. It's like beautiful gold color. Yep. Whoosh. Last one. Oh no, he's gonna snap. What am I gonna do? Whee. Here we go. We're on. They're extremely hot, so I'll just give them 2 minutes to cool down. I'll pack up the grill. We no longer need this. I'll chuck these coals back on the main fire for tonight, and I'll burn these 2 bits of wood as well. So hopefully I can keep that going all night long, and it'll keep the bugs off me, because I reckon what I'm going to do, actually, I found this nice part here. So this looks like really soft, flat. There's no sticks or rocks. So I'll just get my raincoat, I'll lay it out on the ground, and I'll just sleep there. That's all I can do right now. But yeah, the sun's nearly gone. Nice, beautiful pink sky. So I'll flip these coals back in, wait for them to cool down, and we'll have a mad feed. Look at this. This is really good. Beautiful, man. All right, so when the sun goes down, this cave comes alive at night, man. There is a massive gecko in here somewhere. I want to show you guys him. Oh, he's gone up in the crack. Big gecko, massive. It's really loud. It goes, "Wah." Where is he? He's gone. He was just sitting here with his little head poking out. That's going to be an interesting sleep. All right, so I've set up my bed. That's where I'm sleeping. And these fish are ready. And I'm bloody ready, I tell you what. So, should just be able to peel this skin off. It's like a banana. Look at this. Oh my goodness, that can go on the fire. And we are left with this freshest meat. You cut down this bloodline here. This here has no bones. It's a beautiful fresh piece of meat. Oh my God, I literally just scoffed that other side of the fish without even like thinking about showing anyone. I just fully just scoffed it. It is really good. Look at this, man. So yum. Oh, it's literally like the freshest. This piece here, man. No bones, no nothing. Gone. Next. What's this one? This is the dart. So that queenie tastes real good. Let's see how the little dart goes. It looks beautiful. It's cooked. It's literally cooked to perfection. Oh, man. All right, the queenie tastes better than the dart, I reckon, in my opinion. That queenie was like really sweet taste, and this dart's like not as sweet, but it's still beautiful. Like, it's fresh fish, man. You can't beat fresh fish. So here's the little trevally that we got. Kind of feel bad for like keeping a fish this small, especially trevally. Like, it's my favorite fish to catch when they're big boys, like big GTs. But at the same time, you're probably better off keeping a fish of this size than a 30 kilo or a 20 kilo fish, because a 20 kilo fish, 30 kilo fish, they're going to be your breeding fish. So it's a little bit of a hard one. But look at this meat. That looks incredible. All right, here it goes. A little bit of GT. It's cooked very good. Here we go, the third fish. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, probably the GT's the best. GT, queenie, and then the dart, I would say, are the best fish. So, what a fun little afternoon that was, man. I'm just going to sit here. I've still got a lot of fish to eat. Look, I've got half of him, a full queenie, and half of the dart to go. So, the fire's roaring. I'm just going to sit here now, chill out. I don't know, I might go for a swim. If you can see, I'm like sweating bullets because I'm sitting so close to the fire. So I might go for a swim. I'm so dirty, man. And then, I don't know, I'll dry myself with this shirt. I'll sleep in the raincoat, or I'll just sleep on it. So far, I haven't been bitten by any mosquitoes. So hopefully we have a good night's sleep. And I guess I'll see you guys in the morning. And we'll, I'm not sure what we'll do. But we'll just adventure. All right, doggies, I'll see you in the morning. And, yeah. Continue this little journey. You've got to be kidding me, man. It's 1:55 in the morning, and out of all the bugs, out of all the animals that there are in the world, you wouldn't believe what's keeping me up right now. I was actually having a really good sleep, like I've just woken up. Look what's waking me up, man. It's ridiculous. They're everywhere. Oh, now you want to hide. These little things, man. These are crazy crabs. Look, there's his little claw. Dude, there are crazy crabs crawling all over me, man. Look at their tracks. There's little crazy crab tracks. They're everywhere. This whole entire cave is full of crazy crabs. It's so gnarly. Like, there's another one there. And they crawl on me. They're literally crawling on me. Look at them around me. They're all over the place. Here, there, another one. Nah. And then if it's not crazy crabs, there's this gecko, and it's just going like, the whole night. Anyway, it's better than hearing traffic, I suppose, eh? I would take this over beeping cars and motorbikes and trains and shit any day, so I'll just stay here and enjoy it. I don't know, what have we got? A couple of hours before the sunrise, so I'll try to get a little bit more sleep, and then we'll probably go for a hella noodle rod session. So I'll see you guys in a few hours. Hopefully I can stop getting pinched by those little crabs. Nature. Now he decides to move. Look at him go. Oh, this one's going. This one's about to go. Wow. Good morning. That was an interesting one, that one. Couple of mozzies really early this morning as the sun rose, and then yeah, just those crazy crabs were just like crazy, man. Crazy crabs all night. Like they make like ticking sounds. I'm not sure if it's like they're claws clicking or they're changing shells or what's going on, but weird sounds they make. Anyway, wasn't too bad of a sleep. I got a little bit of sleep, not much really. There's a couple of fish just like busting the surface of the water just there. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. All I need is a coffee right here, and we would be, well, life doesn't get much better. There's those fish, look. Should I get the noodle rod? Oh, I'll get the noodle rod quickly. I literally woke up like 6 minutes ago, and I'm running down the beach, and there's fish. Woo! They're jumping everywhere, man. First cast? That would be insane. Come on. Oh, I can actually see them jumping. I think they're mullet. Big, dirty sea mullet. That's right. Look at this morning, bro. This is sick. That was, I had like 4 or 5 casts. I'm literally only 4 or 5 casts. We've already been chased in on the noodle rod by a fish. And there's fish everywhere. They're literally like small bait fish like this big and just busting up the surface. So I'm going to chuck my raincoat back in my bag. That's what we used last night for a blanket. I've just realised that I have sand like all over my face. So I'll go give myself a wash and then we'll start fishing. I reckon today's going to be a hell day. Righto, let's start this fishing. Look at the fish out the bar. Dude, it's crazy how many fish there are. I don't know if you guys can see this, but if you can see these birds, straight under those birds is a bait ball. It's probably not big enough for you to drone out, but there's definitely a bait ball there. Lots of little fish getting busted in here, so it's going to be an interesting morning. Oh, that's a fish. There we go. Oh no, we lost. No, it's still there. Little fish, here we go. What do we got? Oi. Little Queenie. Didn't take long to get a fish this morning, so today's going to be fun. Wow. These things have got mad spikes. They got these spikes here which are just so sharp. And I got 3 up here which are like razor sharp. So, alright. See you later, beautiful. Thank you for the fun. Woo! See ya, mate. First fish of the day, Queenie. Alright, we need an update. We need bigger. Oh! Yeah, that's a fish. Oh, what have we got this time? Wow, he really smashed that. I don't think this is a Queenie. It's fighting a little bit different. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's a nice little fish. I'm flogging it down the beach right now because see this here? That is a bait ball. Oh my God, and it's so close to the shore. I never this close to the shore. Oh, we got a good fish now. This is a real fish, doggies. This isn't a little Queenie. Might be a little bait. Oh, yes, this is what we wanted. This is what we come for. It's reef out there. Gotta be careful. Woo! Yeah. This is sick. Look at the noodle rod in all its glory. Oh, it's a gnarly little trevally. Very nice. Woo! So we did it. This is pretty much the exact size fish that I've been wanting to get since we come here. So that is a beautiful little trevally. Look at him. Smoked that little lure. This is like the beautiful eating size, but I reckon we'll just let him go because, to be honest, I'm not that hungry. And, well, he put up an amazing fight on the noodle rod, dude. That was psycho. So, I reckon I'll let this little fella go. We'll get him back in the water. See if we can get a couple more for fun. Maybe we'll have one around lunchtime if we can get some. But, man, that was sick. The noodle rod. Such a beautiful fish. Thank you, buddy. Getting back in the water, right? All right, there it is. There's the fish we come for. Beautiful, beautiful specimen. I'm going to get him back in the water. Still got a bit of life in him. Should swim off pretty well. Oi. All right, mate. Thank you for everything. See you, buddy. Look at him go. That was sick, fun, dude. Yes. Let's see if we can get another one. Oh, we're on again! We're on again! No way, dude! I literally just let that fish go right there. And look at this, man. We're on again.
Our entire reality is in danger.
You need to get me home.
I promise I will.
You can't promise.
I do.
Outsmart your picky eater. Our toddler drink has 22 nutrients to support the I only want bunny crackers phase. It's an easy complement to their daily diet. Learn more about Amphigrow today.
Yes, another beautiful little one. That was honestly crazy. I literally dropped that last fish in the water, and then this beautiful little one come up and had a sniff. Look at that. He belted that lure right in the corner of the jaw, perfectly hooked. These are like the ideal size fish with a noodle rod. So I'm having a hell of a morning right now. All right, let's get him back. Beautiful fish, man. See you later, you beautiful thing. Thank you. And I'll see you later. Yo! Man, what a little session. That was so sick. Like, I can keep casting right now and keep catching fish. Like, there are just bait fish getting destroyed everywhere. So that tide is really quickly draining out right now. So this reef that I'm fishing is going to start getting pretty shallow. But it's just so beautiful to see marine life just so active, man. Like, if you guys watch my videos, you know that we fish in Bali a lot. And Bali is just, it's dead. Purely because people just catch and they keep everything they catch. So it's nice to come to a secluded island like I'm on now. People haven't been here yet. People haven't destroyed this island yet. And you can just see by the marine life, like, man, there are birds diving. There's bait balls there. It's just, like, look at this, man. You just get this untouched ocean, which is obviously, like, it's just so active with fish, marine life. And, well, I suppose that's why I wanted to come to this island for this exact reason. So, man, just very, very grateful right now. So sick. Nature. I just got stung by a little bee, man. Look at this. I don't know if you can see this red dot right there, but that's going to turn into a big, itchy bee sting in a second. I just went for a walk around the corner there, and it's like these rocks just continue the whole way up the island. So I think what I'm going to do now, put my bag on. Well, let's just do it right now. Slap on my bag, and we're going to walk back that way. So yesterday I walked for about 4 hours. I think it took me about 4 hours to get to this point. So, now I'm getting bitten by something else. So I'm going to start walking back, and we'll see if we can find those bait balls that are getting smashed up, and we'll cast at them. Maybe we'll get a few fish on the walk back. I don't know. The day's still young. I've got a long walk ahead of me, and I'd like to get the drone up, actually. Maybe we'll get the drone up if we see those big bait balls out the back. That would be sick, but I don't know. I'm just going to, get the bag on, and we'll just walk that way. We'll just start hooking it. I've got a big walk back to where we started, so let's do this, man. Let's see if we can put this thing, put another bend in this. actually fully just smashed the drone into a tree. I did this on the last episode it fell out of the sky. This time, I wasn't watching what I was doing. I was actually looking at a fish in the water, and the drone was like flying by itself, following me, and it just went into a tree. So we're going on a mission. We're going to go find the drone. I hope it's not broken, please. I want to film one of those bait balls out there, but you and me, we're going on a mission into the bush to find the drone because it's up here somewhere. I don't know where, but it's up here somewhere. So it's hit one of these trees along this ridge. I'm not too sure which one, but looks like we're going on a drone recovery mission. Oh, this is gonna be a mission. The controller looks like this. It's a tree. There's a tree stump there. I can see the tree stump in the camera. So, and there it goes. It just turned off. All right, we're going on a drone mission. We're heading bush. All right, here we go. Climb up this cliff. If I can even get up this cliff. All right, we're halfway. Let's get this drone. Drone, where are you? Somewhere around here in these trees. Hope it's not up in the tree. I literally couldn't have crashed the drone in any thicker vegetation. Ow! Get out of my way. Alright, come on. Just fully pushing through this stuff. This is going to be really hard. Like the saying, trying to find a needle in a haystack. This is us right now. And it's really sharp, prickly. Come on, let's go. Oi. Oh my God. Get down. And the drone is like the same sort of color as everything around me, so, oh man, I could be here for a long time. I've got no idea where it is. Ow. So sharp, man. You thing. Ow. I've got ants all over me, man. Get off me. What the man? Dude, this isn't even funny anymore. Oh my God. This is so good. Welcome to another few-day adventure. I just got absolutely destroyed by ants. I don't know if you guys can see this. These ant bites all over me. Man, I'm bitten on the neck. I must have walked over a tree where they're all in that tree because I had ants all over my body just then, like those red ones that bite. So now I'm itchy and I still don't have the drone. Oh, I'm going to put the camera down and do a proper search because I really need to find it. Okay, so this has turned out to be a full-on, I'm talking a full-on drone recovery mission. I have slices, cuts, I'm bleeding on my leg. I've been destroyed by ants. There's a bee hanging around me. My legs are absolutely just annihilated. But the only way to get through this bush is just push and walk. So I've got my phone. And I'm doing that I've never used it before because I've never really lost this drone. So I'm using this Find My Drone thing. And it says that I'm so close, right? So when I get there, it kind of wigs out and says that I'm not where it is. So it just keeps changing and I don't know. I'm super getting over my legs. It's so itchy. There's ants. Oh, this is hectic, man. Oh, see? It's vines everywhere. They're like straps. So look how close I am to the drone right now. We're so close, and I can't see it anywhere. It's nowhere around here. Should be here somewhere. Look at this. We're on top of the drone, and it is It's nowhere to be seen. It's not in the tree. Man, I don't know where it is. Oh, I don't know. We found the drone. It's actually in the tree. It's not on the floor. Oh, yes. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's here somewhere. All right, now I've got to get it down. That's pretty high. All right, I found it. Oh, I'm so stoked, man. And because it's in the tree, it means it shouldn't be broken. Usually, like, if it would come down and hit a rock, it would be stopped. But it may have done a nice soft landing in that tree. All right, we've got to get it now. Yes. All right, I think if I just shake the branch, it might fall out, but I don't want to break it, you know? Oh, wow, the whole stick just gets stuck in the tree. You've got to be kidding me. Oh. All right, so that is there. That's the drone. And if I shake this tree, it should fall out. But it's going to hit these rocks. So I'm going to try to put this vegetation all over here. Try to make like a mattress so when it hits it, it doesn't hit a rock. Because we really need two people here. Oh yeah. One to catch it, one to shake the tree. Alright, so that should fall from there. And it should land in this fluffy stuff. Well, it's not fluffy, but it's definitely not as hard as a rock, that's for sure, because there's rocks down there. So, alright, let's give this a shot. Clear! Alright. Let's get this drone down. Okay, so we're at the top of a tree right now. Lovely views. And look at our seagull. She's sitting there pretty. There she is. I'm going to shake this. Let's see if she drops down. Oh no. Okay, come on. It's got to land. It's going to go. There's a bee trying to sting me. Not right now. Get off my leg. Oh no. It's so close to falling out. I've got a feeling. Oh, these bees all over me. Oh, this is bad, dude. I need to get it out. I'm just going to shake it. Come on. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. This tree's falling apart. It's stuck in there. We did a good job. Wow. It's really stuck in there. Oh. Oh, it's fell down. Yes. All right, so we missed the landing pad. It was supposed to land here, but it's landed here. And we've got her back. Wings are intact. Let's go have a good look on the beach. I am getting out of this jungle.
At the New England Aquarium, where there's wonder, there's wow. Buy your tickets at neaq.org.
We gotta stop and smoke. We gotta get it before they get away. We just gotta step through the night. Now ain't go time. Then I don't know what is.
Here at Spilt Academy, we have the best instructors. Welcome to Web 101. Meet your professor. One. That was epic. No. And that's how you perform on the revolution. Thirsty for more? Rebel responsibly.
Oz are the facts. Classic first-timers. They don't know that nearly half of all these cars have been in an accident. But Carfax shows how accidents impact prices, so they don't have to overpay. I'm Oz.
Oh, wonderful accidents.
Shop the all-new Carfax.com.
We did it! That was crazy, dude. I've got ant bites and cuts and scratches and like my legs are on fire, but right now I'm just so happy we got the drone back. It's kind of looks like it's all good. propellers are still there. The gimbal's popped out of place here, but I'm pretty sure we can just pop that back in. Oh no, it's not good. Oh, hey Vic. I don't know. It's got no battery left because when we were flying, when I was using the app, it obviously uses the battery to locate the drone. So that's a pretty bloody good thing because I probably wouldn't have found it without the app. But I'm stoked. I've only got one battery, so I'd love to see if it flies, but I can't fly because this is the only battery and she's flat. So yeah. So after crashing that drone, I just needed 5 minutes just to chill out because my legs were like on fire. Like you won't understand the pain I had in my legs, like ant bites, hundreds and thousands of scratches. They're still like, they're just absolutely destroyed. But we got the drone back, so I come back to the cave. I fixed the drone, like the gimbal was a little bit loose, so I fixed the rubber strap. One of the wings was actually like kind of dislocated, so I fixed that and I laid down for like 5 minutes and I just went boom, I fell asleep. So I woke up about 40 minutes ago and we've probably got about 2 hours of sunlight left. So I've had about a 4 hour sleep, which was actually really sick. So I'll get this flight started and then I'll run you through what I want to do for the afternoon because I just can't go home now. I'm having way too much of a froth session out here. So we'll get this flight started and we'll get back into it. And it's gonna be a sick afternoon again. Look at this flyer. We need a big flyer tonight. We need a big boy. Woo! Oh yeah. All right, so pretty much what we're going to do now is I've eaten nothing all day. So, like I said, after we crashed the drone, I come back into our cave and I just had a full-on, like, just vegged out session. It was actually sick, but I've eaten nothing since those fish last night. So what we're going to do, I'm going to get this thing big fire. Instead of catching a fish, then starting a fire, we'll do it the other way around. We'll start a fire, catch a fish. So we're a little bit more prepared. Because last night I was eating fish in the dark and it was sort of sucked. I'm probably going to do it again now, but this is the plan, doggies. I've had a sleep. I feel good. We've got a big fire going. I'm going to make that fire massive. And then we'll just walk up and down this coastline. And we'll try to get ourselves another trevally like the one we got today. If we can get a trevally like that somewhere along this pristine beach. Look at this, man. That's the goal now. A big trevally on the fire for dinner. So I hope you're excited because I am bloody excited about this. If we can have a session like we had this morning, I'm going to be stoked. So let's got the noodle roll out there. I'm going to load this fire up with a bit more wood because I want a big bed of coals today or tonight. So I'll stock her up and we'll go fishing. Yep. And here it is. This is the new setup. Pretty much exactly the same as last night. We've got the fire going. So we're going to have a nice big bed of coals tonight. Similar grill thing. I'll use the same sticks we used yesterday. Here's our trusty table we used and I'm going. We're doing it. Let's go. Hopefully I can get something for dinner because I am starving, man. Probably slept a little bit too long in that cave. Like I've only got about an hour of light left. But if it's anything like it was this morning, we're not going to struggle to catch fish. But who knows, man? It could be completely turned off. I don't know. Let's go have a look. I'm pretty excited, but. Oh, yeah. First cast of the afternoon. Let's do this. Oh! Fish on, fish on. Yes! You're joking. Big head shakes. It's going deep. What's going on here? What is this thing? Oh, man, I can't lose him. Look at it. The sun's setting. The noodle rod is getting its ass handed to it. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that is dinner. That is the perfect dinner. Have a look at that specimen, doggies. That is going straight on the fire. That's beautiful, man. Oh, I'm tired. This is so sick. So I've got the one fish. I've just legged it from way down there up the beach. I'm going to chuck him in the little brew we're going to make. And while he's cooking, I'll keep fishing. See if we can get one more. But it's not a bad sized little fish. Just got to hurry up with that sun setting. And I didn't want to eat in the dark, but definitely going to be eating in the dark again. But that's all right, man. Oh, I just absolutely legged it back to camp because I'm going to do something a bit different. Instead of fishing, we'll start cooking. And while I'm cooking, I can continue fishing. So I'll have the fish on the fire and we'll keep extremely hot. Oh yeah, baby. Look at this. Yeah. This is a beautiful bit of cold. Man, I'm tired. Alright, so we've got the same grill setup as yesterday. We'll transfer the coals from there to here if we need it, but I mean, look at this little trevally, man. Beautiful trevally. Really thick. Look how fat he is. It's going to be a beautiful feed. Lovely little fish. Bang him on there. Oh my goodness, look at this. Trevally, probably the freshest fish I've ever eaten. That's like a 2 seconds old. Epic sunset. The world's noisiest fishing boat. And I'm a very happy man right now. All right, we'll see if we can get one more. Big feed, big feed. This is sick. Look at this, bro. Absolutely insane. There's a big bait ball out there. They're completely way out of casting distance. Look at it out there. Right. Oh! We were so close to that school of fish. The lure was landing about 2 meters off that big bait ball, but man, we've got one. I can still see it out there. It's still like floating, but it's gone out about 10 meters, so way out of casting distance. So pumped, so good. So I've just come here to flip the fish. Have a look at this. It's time to turn her. Oh no, that's how you know it's cooked. Look, the tail just fell off. She's going to be hot. Oh, look at this. Golden brown. Perfection. Yeah, that's going to be beautiful. It's nice and soft. Very nice. The fire's pumping. That big, beautiful sun is just about to say goodbye. Today has been a magical day. And I'm very, very grateful for this life. Look at this. I've just seen a school of fish next to the beach, so wait right there. Oh, there he is! There he is, doggies! Woo, 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 woo! Oh, this is a good fish. This is a real good fish. This is actually a beast of a fish, man. Oh no, this is good. How's this for a way to end the video? Woohoo! Beautiful little trevally to end the session, to end the video. You don't understand how happy I am right now. See you later. Love you. Yeah, doggies. Ah, this is too good. See you in the next video. Woo! Stay here. And this is to get the fire started. Aha! Fully just axed myself in the face with a piece of wood. There's always something that just puts just personal. Like I said, usually I catch fish like this, I let them go, but this episode, it's all about that. Actually wasn't. Oh, that's hot. Yes, it's a fire. that was close. We nearly lost the GoPro. I am forever and ever putting the camera down, walking off, running back to get it. But I suppose it just makes that video a little bit more interesting. And the only reason I do it for you guys, but I love it.
When was the last time you had a real meal with hearty steak and big shrimp cooked over a roaring flame? Speaking of flames, why are you still single? Have you eaten yet?
Well, then we have a situation we gotta do.
Oh no! Pizza! No! Get away! It is crazy out here right now! But this is epic. Check this out. Whoa! What is going on, doggies? Welcome back to another video, and welcome to paradise. Look where we are. Look where I just woke up at. Alright, so I am super excited about today. What we got the Troopy in the background over here. We've got the Tinny sitting in the water. She's just sitting pretty, waiting to get an absolute flogging today. And what we're going to do is, I'm going to make another coffee. I'm going to come down here on my own private little shelf and just have one hell of a feed of oysters for breakfast. Look at all of these oysters. And they're right here on my back doorstep. That's where I woke up, right there. So once we get the morning feed and coffee out of the way, the aim of the game today is to get the biggest fish possible in that tiny little boat down there. So what we're going to do is we're going to punch out as wide as possible, and we're going to see the biggest Goliath horse fish we can catch in that little baby boat just over there. But before we do anything, we've got another coffee on the boil. We'll go fill ourselves up on oysters and get out that tinny, and it is going to be one hell of a day. Already been here for 5 minutes and I've cut my feet up. Have a go at this. If this isn't the breakfast of champions, I don't know what is. Just sitting on a shelf full of oysters. I've got a fresh coffee, and this is the way every day should be started. Have a look at this. Juicy, fresh oyster for breakfast. Oh. You either love them or you hate them. And I absolutely bloody love them. Look at this. Doesn't come much fresher than that, doggies. Yum, yum, yum. Tell you what, mate, that is definitely one way to start a day. All right, I'm going to run up here. I'm going to go get a surprise guest. We're going to go out in that little boat out there, and we're going to go see if we can get the biggest fish possible. One thing that's a little bit shitty is the wind. It is bloody windy right now. It's not supposed to be windy, so we are going to get thrown around on that little boat. Let's go get the surprise guest. Where is she? Here she is. This is Mucky from the Mucky and Matt YouTube channel, aka Mac 10. Are you ready to do this?
Yeah, it's gonna be windy.
Let's go, girl. We're going to get an absolute flogging out in that little tinny, but let's get it done. Yeah. Well, it is safe to say that the weather gods are not playing in our favour right now. It is not supposed to be windy. It is not supposed to be cloudy, but look, we're just going to stick it out, stay positive, and we're just going to go with the flow. So it is pretty bloody windy right now. Mac 10, she's up the front. She's got a raincoat on. She's already getting a little bit sprayed there. We're only on a tiny little tinny, so it's going to get rough when we go out the back there. But we're trolling one lure now, and all we can do is see what happens. The aim of the game was originally to go out to about 30 metres of water, 40 metres of water, but it may not be safe in this little boat. So we'll just play it by ear, see how we go, but we should get a couple of slobs on the deck if everything goes to plan. All we can do is hope and pray. Let's get it back, Dad. We're going to get it done. We'll get it done. Come on. It's got to happen. Alright, we've got possible fish attack right now. It didn't last long at all, did it, back then? It was the deep water and that lure just got smoked, but it's not a big fish. Just got to get away from the sharks. We've seen so many sharks this morning. Come on, big dog, what are you? Ooh, little ranking cod. This is a good way to start the day. That is a ranking cod. Beautiful eating fish. We're going to let him go. It's early in the day. But they're a beautiful eating fish. All right, so look at this thing. That is called a ranking cod. It is actually a really, really bloody good eating fish. And he smashed that lure. So that lure dives down to about 6 metres. So he's obviously come up and nailed that. But beautiful eating fish. We're going to let him go because it's really early in the day. We should get a couple of big dogs. But that is an incredible eating fish. Ranking cod. See you, mate. See you next time. Tell your dad I'm coming for him. Ow. And off he goes. Right, let's go get his grandfather. Alright, I've just seen a couple of fish on the sounder on the bottom, so we're just going to drop down a jig. See if we can pull one off. Oh, there it is. Just found the fish on the sounder. Oh no! Big shark! Big shark! Come here, mate. Look at this. No! Get away! Down and down with that shark. He's coming in hot with his snapper. Look at that. Have a look at him. Big dog's hungry, aren't you? What's all happening? That's a big shark. He's coming up, eh? Yeah, he's alright. He's not going to come with the boat. That's nearly as big as half. That's just about as big as his titty. He's already coming out of the day. Look at him. Big bronzy. Thought he was going to get the snapper, didn't he? Well, we've been at it for about 20 minutes now. This is the second fish on the deck. That is a beautiful little pink snapper. Look at the colours in him, those beautiful blue spots on his back. Such a pretty fish. But these have to be 500. These have to be half a metre to keep here in Shark Bay where we are. So this guy's going to go back. Quickly get him back away before the shark comes out. See you, mate. Go. Get out of there before that shark comes. Off he goes. Alright, so we've just picked up that little pink snapper on this jig. These jigs are dynamite out here. I've been using these for quite a while now, and look, I've been catching all kinds of fish on these jigs. They're incredible. I'll show you guys a little bit more about them. Let's drop it down. Let's see if we can get one more. Let's see if we can get a big one. There's still a couple of fish on that sounder right now. Alright, ready? Let's see if we can pull one straight up on the drop. Come on. Oh, this is crazy! Oh, we just had 3 big-ass sharks just circling the boat, like, drop that jig back down, and there was just sharks everywhere. So we're going to keep moving, and hopefully the sharks don't follow us. But usually what these sharks do, they'll just follow the boat for the whole day. Got another lure trolling. Probably going to pick up a shark, but let's see how we go. That was a big boy. That shark was just about as big as this little boat that we're sitting in right now. So we don't want to fall in here. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Hopefully we can pick something up on the trail. If not, we'll go upgrade that snapper to a big dog. Woo. Spooky, spooky waters. Oh, Mac 10, Mac 10. What are they? Maybe a little tuna. It's got a slog of soft plastic in the middle of them. Let's see if we can get one. Oh, they're tiny. Oh, go on. Got Gotcha. Ah! Oh, what is this? No, that's bigger than a little tuna. What is it? That's way bigger than a tuna. Oh no, what do we got here? Alright, I've just put the soft plastic down because there's like tiny little tuna smashing bait fish, and something come up and ate it. I don't know what this is. It's not massive, but it's bigger than a... Oh, it's another pinky. Are you kidding? Oh, this is a beautiful snapper. I just pulled this snapper off the surface. Have a look at this. That's beautiful. Wait. Got him hooked. Right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Ooh, ah. Oh, he is gorgeous. Have a look at that. That is a beautiful pink snapper. Just smashed the soft plastic basically on the surface. I was trying to catch those little tuna, and obviously these bad boys are feeding, but that is a beautiful little snapper. He'd go about 60 centimeters. We'll chuck him on here, but he's a lovely fish. There he goes, 61. So snapper needed to be 50 centimeters, so it's 10 centimeters oversized. That thing is going to go straight into the bloody esky. We're going to have that for dinner. That is a beautiful table-sized snapper. Let's see if we can get one more on the jig. That was sick.
For the ones ensuring the job always gets done, and the ones wearing many hats, Grainger offers professional-grade industrial supplies and real-time product availability. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Look at the sounder. It's just lit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Get to the bottom, mate. Put your bait on the bottom. Oh, yeah, that's good fish. Aye. That's a very, very good fish. Oh, it's big. Wow, go to the bottom. That was a monster. You on the bottom? Yeah, just do that, baby, and hold on. You're going to get smoked. That was a big fish. It is crazy out here right now. All right, Mac 10's got a beautiful... That's another bloody good snapper. I just got smoked by something that was an absolute dinosaur of a fish. Mac 10's getting smoked by a beautiful snapper. There's bloody fish jumping over there. There's birds diving. Yes, mate, that is a beautiful fish. Get him up here. Before the sharks come in the net. Come on, big boy. Oh, yeah, girl. Let some line out. That is another beautiful snapper. Yeah, girl. I just got smoked by something really big.
Oh,
Yes, you did it.
look at this.
That's a really good fish. That's probably the same size as mine, maybe a bit bigger. That is a monster. Good job, Mark 10. Oh, it's all happening. Woo! This is the funnest kitty mission ever. So there's Mark 10's fish. That's another beautiful one. This one goes 60 centimeters on the dot. So that is another beautiful fish. He's going to be a keeper as well. You want to take this one?
Yeah.
All right, there's two beautiful fish in the esky. I think the rest are just going to be fun, unless we get a donkey. It is a beautiful one. Let's go and find that school of fish. I want to show you guys what the sounder looked like if we can find it. The sounder was absolutely lit up like a Christmas tree. Yes, this is so fun. All right, let's go back out there. All right, so check this out. That is a big-ass school of fish right there. That's what we just come through before, and it was just mayhem. I lost an absolute donkey. Just keep jigging that, baby. You'll get another one. I lost an absolute horse of a fish, but that's what the sound is looking like. It is just loaded. The bottom is just full of fish. What a place. You're on. Go, you're on. Are you got him? Yes, that's another snapper. Look at that. It's as easy as that. Oh, he's gone. Did you jig it again? Oh, so good. I'm getting back out there. I just lost the jig, so I'm going to put on this little pearl white weapon. Let's go. All right, up here there is a big school of little, I don't know, they look like tuna, maybe back tuna. They're just going crazy on the surface, so I'm going to try to get the noodle rod out and plug one on the noodle rod, but it's just so hard to get in front of them. Maybe now. Come on, Noodle Doodle. Show us what you got. Come on. Come on. Look at this. Oh, I just had a bump. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the noodle rod. Yeah, noodle rod. Oh, yes, we're on. Oh, we finally got one on the noodle rod, and it is performing like it always does. Look at the bend in this bloody thing. Alright, I'm going to call it a little baby mac tuna, but it might be something different. Oh, yeah, baby, look at that then. Little noodle. This is going to get sharp, for sure. Up him. Oh. Oh, no, nice. Oh, it's sick. Little noodle rod. Get up here, big dog. Alright, we're getting this fish up very slowly. I can't believe it hasn't been sharp yet. Looks like a mac tuna. That was so fun. This is so fun. It's so out! Oh my goodness. If there's ever a fun way of fishing, it's like this. Look at this rod now. Oh, it just doesn't give up, man. Here he comes. Beautiful little mac tuna. Oh, that was one hell of a fight. So fun. Oh! All right, there he is. The little bullet of the sea. That's got a mac tuna. You can see it's a mac tuna. From these lines on top of it, off the top there, but super fun fish to catch. I'm like, yeah, that was an absolute noodle rod destroying mission. I'm gonna get this little sucker back once I get those hooks out. That was super fun on the ultralight gear. Let's get him back in the water. Ah, so good. There he is. See you later, mac tuna. This is honestly the best fun you can have with your pants on. I don't even know which rod to pick up. I've got 5 rods down here. I don't know if it's the noodle rod, the jigging rod, a plastic rod. There's just so much stuff going on right now. And it is a bloody good time. Mac-10 lost a big fish before. So just rigged her up. She's running a soft plastic. I'm running these new jigs. And we're just trying to find that school of snapper again. We're going to drop on them and see how we go. But mate, it is absolutely. For some reason, there is no cloud. I mean, there is no sun. It's just full cloud cover today, so it makes it all gloomy and a little bit scary. A couple of massive sharks swimming around. Let's find those fish again. Ready, Mac-10?
Yeah, look at that.
It's so fun, man. All right, let's do it. Oh, here we go. All right. I just dropped down. As soon as the jig hit the bottom, we got smoked again. Probably another snapper. That is another beautiful snapper. Look at this. All right, babe, I'm going to get this one in and drop yours down straight away. Hey, big boy. All right, have a look at that. That is one beautiful snapper. You're going back, big fella. Boom. And Mac-10's in school. Go, fella. Get him. Yes, that's a good fish, babe. Look at this. Very, very good fish. All right, so this is what the sounder looks like, doggies. Right now, we're just fishing these little patches of fish on the bottom. They're not as thick as before, but these are the fish on the bottom. And she's got one. This is her second ever fish. That snapper before was her first one on a soft plastic. This one's giving you hell. Oh my God, what a day to be alive, eh? What do you got to say about yourself? You pretty froth? That's a good one.
Oh.
They're all about the same size, eh? Oh, he engulfed that plastic. Bring him this way, put him head to the net. Yeah, girl. One out. That is another beautiful one. Well done, chica. Well, You've outdone yourself, young lady. That is a beautiful snapper, but he's going to go back to swim another day. See you later, buddy. Let him go. Off he goes. Ah, this is too much fun. Well, you know you're having a good day when you're sick of catching snapper. Me and Mac 10 would have caught, I don't know how many snapper by now. We've got so many on the deck. So what we're going to do is, get back here, you little bugger. What we're going to do is we're going to try to lure around for a little while, see if we can pick up a good Spanish mackerel, wahoo, some sort of pelagic fish like this. The water's a little bit too cold for him, but we'll just give it a shot. A lot of birds up here diving. See how we go. We're going to get a big slob of a fish on the deck. So far, we're only catching a little snapper. Big day. Come on, you big dog. Here we go. There's a little bit of a feeding frenzy happening up here. So we tried lures around for, I don't know, how long were we doing that for? 2 hours? At least 2 hours. Like we put in a big steam trolling, trying to pick up pelagic fish. Nothing. Nada. We tried every lure in the book. Couldn't find any fish, but the water's a little bit cold. Couple more months or a couple more weeks even. It's going to get really warm here. That'll bring the fish. But so what are we doing now? Mac 10 is feeling a little bit under the weather. We've been out in the boat for, 6 hours or something? So my little girl up the front here, my little co-pilot, she's been a little bit seasick. So we're going to drop Mucky off. Maybe we'll process those fish in the esky because we don't have any ice out here. I'll rip a couple of slabs, rip a couple of fillets off those fish and chuck them in the fridge, and then I'm going to punch back out again and go do some more exploring. All right, let's get this boat up on the beach. Boy. Yeah! Alright, we've got a little bit of a cold beer happening here. We're going to fill these fish up in the boat. That was a powerful little morning. That was super fun. So we just kept the 2 snapper. We would have had probably, I think, I got 4 or 5. Mucky got 3. And we just kept the 2, 1 each. That's more than enough food for us. What's going to happen now, I'm just going to fill the snapper in the boat. And then I'm going to punch back out again and see what else we can find because I just can't help myself. I'm absolutely addicted to it. Mac 10 is up on the beach. She is more than happy to be back on dry land. She's feeling a little bit sick there for a while. So here is one of the beautiful snapper that we got. They're not monsters, half a meter. It's they're just those beautiful eating sized fish. So this is probably going to make something like fish wraps or I don't know. It's going to be bloody good. But we still have half a day to go. So, mate, anything could happen today. We can get these fillets on ice or chuck them in the fridge in the troopy and then head back out there. What a bloody magical place. The sun never came out. The wind never stopped blowing. Still, magical day. Look at this flesh. No, it doesn't come much fresher than this. What's going on here? A little bit of a random alarm clock. beautiful, juicy bit of fillet. Absolutely incredible. Oh, I'm just going to knock the fillets off all of these fish, bag it up, and I'm going to head straight back out there. All right. Just like that, we are done. We got a bag full of beautiful snapper fillets. That's going to be one hell of a dinner. I'm going to quickly chuck them up there in the fridge in the trooping and go see if Mac 10's feeling a little bit better. You and me, we're going to punch back out there and see what else that big, beautiful, salty ocean has to offer. Still cloud cover. Give us a little bit of sun, brah. Where is she? Where is she? How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm making porridge.
What is going on here?
The thing is not good.
What is that? Porridge?
Yeah.
Not fresh fish here and you're making bloody porridge. Mango? What's it all going on? Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm going to chuck this fish in the fridge. I'm going to keep punching.
Yeah.
Look at this joint. How good's this, eh? Let's go. Bye. All right, let's go. A little bit of a solo session. Here we go. Let's see if we can do it again. Here's a different jig, a little bit of a wider circumference, so it flutters down really nice. Here we go. Flutter, 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 boom. Bottom. Whack, whack. 4. What the hell? All right. It is a whole lot windier right now. We're back out here. I'm just on the inside. I literally just put the jig down and it just got smoked. So I'm trying a different jig, something that flutters a little bit slower on the descent. So see how this jig goes. But there we go. Oh, what is this? There we go, doggies. That's first drop since I went back. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's going higher. What have we got here? What is this? It's going really high. Oh! What the hell? Oh, it's going under the boat. Get away from that engine. It's like a tuna or a mackerel or what is this? Oh, you're kidding me. Little shark mackerel. How the hell did I hook this? Little shark mackerel. Have a look at this. Come on, mate. Oh, yeah. Come this way. Oh! Ah! Gone. Just like that. Not joking. That was a little shark mackerel, wasn't it? It was actually about a meter, a little bit longer than a meter. Those things have got teeth like razor blades. No wonder why I didn't land it. If I wasn't falafeling around down there, I would have got it in, but it's a little bit hard by yourself. Anyway, that's good fun. Let's do that again. Oh, well, I just went out as wide as we were fishing before, and no way am I going out there. It is super sketchy once you go past that headland. It's real windy. Currents and tides are just doing some funky stuff out there, so there's no way I'm going out there in this little boat. So what we're going to do is we're just going to hunt the shore and see if we can find any kind of fun things to catch or look at or swim with or whatever. and I'm trying to hide from the wind. So what we're doing is we're going to come right up against the shore here and just putt the whole way back to the car, which is way down there, because that wind is absolutely howling, and in here is nice and calm, but out the back there it is super rough. So we'll use this as a little bit of protection to get back, but also we'll keep our eyes out for like trevally, GTs, all those kind of sick fish to catch. Seen some big splashes over here before. I think they were dolphins, but we'll just go for a little bit of a cruise, have a burn. Pretty much just seeing where this afternoon takes us. Magic in here. Beautiful. Have a go. Oh yeah. That ain't going nowhere. Alright, we just come in from our little second session, and that was hard going. I'm going to tell you that for free. We got one big shark mackerel which we lost to the boat. I lost something else big. I went out wide and it was just way too windy and scary and gnarly, so I come back in, and it is time for a feed. It is 5:54 in the afternoon. All we've eaten today is a handful of oysters and a couple of coffees. So it's fair to say, it's safe to say that I'm pretty bloody hungry right now. But what I want to show you guys are these little dynamite sticks here. Have a look at this. So these are the jigs that we were using this morning, and I've been designing and making these for probably the last 6 to 8 months. And these are going to be available on the online shop very, very bloody soon. You guys seen them work this morning? They are dynamite. This is the one here. It's called the booze hag, and it's called a booze hag for a reason. The action in the water, we finally got the angles of the jig where it just absolutely dances like a booze hag in the water. So that's the jig I was using this morning, and they work very, very bloody good. So keep an eye out for them on the online shop. And if you guys haven't been there yet, grab your hat, grab a long sleeve shirt, grab a t-shirt, grab a jumper, grab what you want. fieldayshop.com. Jump over there, grab yourself a little bit of merch, and look, it is time to go cook up that beautiful snapper that we caught today, because I'm starving. And we've got some beautiful, beautiful fresh fillets in the fridge right now. So, without further ado, let's go make a little bit of a feed. Look at this. All right, doggies, welcome to the Field Day Kitchen. Wrap your eyes around that. That is a little chopping board full of the freshest snapper. So this is either one that Mucky got or I got this morning. Beautiful. What we're doing in this little outback kitchen here, we're just going to make something super simple but super delicious. I am absolutely bloody starving. Like I said, all we've had is oysters and coffee all day. So what I'm going to do is just chuck those beautiful little bits of cut up snapper into this sandwich bag, which is full of salt, pepper, herbs, chili, garlic. It's just a random little mix that we make, and it's going to be bloody beautiful. Well, this definitely is not a new way of cooking fish. I think every man and his dog has done this before, but there you go. You get a beautiful little flavoured bombs. It's going to go straight into that boiling oil down there. Oh, look at this. Probably the most simple, easy, effective, and tasty way to cook fish if you're hungry like I am right now. Oh, smell that. All right, so while that fish bubbles around down there, I'm going to... Oh, check this out, bro. Oh, this is epic. Check this out. Look at these sharks. 1, 2. Look at all those sharks there. It's because I cleaned my esky. I cleaned the esky like 10 minutes ago, and then look at this shark here. Big dog's gonna come and chew my ankles off. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. There's 1, 2, 3 out the back. What's that? A stinger or a shark? Something there. Gnarly. Look at him. Here's a big dog over there. Standing here in knee-deep water. I can bring it on, boys. Anyway, let's get back to cooking. So what I was going to say is that we got the pop top conversion done on the Troopy, and holy moly, it is a game changer. Have a look at that thing there. So we've got the roof cut off. We've got an eally cab conversion put on, and it is so bloody good. Have a look at it. Absolute game changer. All right, let's go inside. You guys probably haven't seen this either. We also got a drawer system made. Boys at Pro Camp Solutions absolutely nailed this setup. But I'm going to give you guys a run through the car once it's all done, because it's actually not finished yet. But these are our morning views. This is our bed. Oh, it's just absolutely bloody incredible. But what we're doing here is we need to find something to make dinner. Well, to be completely honest with you, I think that we're going to be quite limited in what we eat right now. Although this fridge looks kind of full. All right, we'll take that. Take that. Maybe it's just going to be fish wraps. A little bit of hummus. A little bit of Indonesian spice. Oh, we'll take that. Oh, that'll do. Fish wraps it is. Alright, so this is the key to making a fish wrap in the bush. That stuff there. It is like this spicy ass stuff from Indonesia. And it is, when I say spicy, I mean it is super spicy. But I held this the food from Indo, so I just slap that on everything I eat now. We're just going to lay fish in there. What are we doing now? A little bit of this stuff. This is just a real quick bloody bush feed because I'm starving. As long as I wasn't starving, this would go. Bang, bang, bang. That is me done. That's a wrap. There we go. A fresh snapper wrap. What a bloody good day. Yep, that felt good. Good shark is still there. Should we try to catch one? That'll be fun, eh? Look at it. Sitting in the back of the boat. Tell you what, mate, I'll be going back for seconds and maybe even thirds. It's that good. Well, that is it from me, doggies. I'm going to love yous and leave yous. I'm going to go make another 2 or 3 wraps. And that was a bloody good day. Little Tinny got a flogging, which is now surrounded by sharks. We've got a couple of fish in the fridge, and life's good, man. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you in the next adventure. If you guys want to grab any of your merch, make sure you go to fieldayshop.com, hats, jumpers, hoodies, whatever. Those lures are going to be available very soon. And that's it from me, doggies. Much love, and thank you for watching. Ow!
I just love this.
Next time, book a place that doesn't make you shake your turf with a host.
Talenti's salted caramel truffle layers. 5 layers of indulgence in every spoonful. It's no wonder Talenti is the #1 best-selling gelato brand. Talenti, raise the jar.
What is going on, doggies? Welcome back to another video. Hey, you know, when the ironing board comes out to play, there are some big fish to be cleaned. Look at this. Oh, right. I travel around Australia with this ironing board. It is about 5 or 6 years old. She's been through hell and back, and this thing has cleaned some serious fish. The reason that I got this ironing board out right now is because we have some serious fish to clean. See that little boat behind me? See this baby little tinny here? We just gave that thing a flogging out in the ocean. We went wide. We went testing the new FDYS jigs, and oh my goodness, did we do good. We had shark attacks. We had big fish, little fish. It was all happening. I nearly had a GoPro battery blow up in my face. I had a really bloody good day, and I'm starving. So we're going to start this video here right now. We're going to cook up some incredible food. Stay tuned. First, what I got to do is go through the car, see what sort of snot we've got left. We are like on the bones of our ass, food-wise, in the car. We haven't been shopping for about 2 weeks, so this is going to be very interesting. Let's jump inside the Troopy, see what we've got to eat. I feel like cooking something really bloody delicious, but I just don't think we have the ingredients in the car right now to do so. I'm going to go have a quick look now what we've got in the car. But I'm going to roll that fishing footage on a little in about 1 minute, 2 minutes. I'm going to show you guys the amazing day we just had out in the ocean on that little tinny. Man, so much fun. I'm sunburned, I'm tired, I'm starving. I could literally eat the ass out of a low-flying duck right now. I'm so hungry. It was a hell day. I've been awake since 3 a.m. I'm hungry, I'm tired, I'm salty, and this is the feeling that I love. It's just a bloody good feeling. All right, we're going to jump inside the Troopy, see what we've got for food, because I don't reckon it's going to be too much now. All right, this is our fridge. We've got a freezer. We've got a fridge. That's what I thought. There ain't much in there whatsoever. What have we got? A couple of beers, mushroom, apple cider vinegar, whatever. Oh, honey. Yeah, man. There ain't much in here, eh? What is that? Yuck. Oh, that needs a clean. Well, I can just about guarantee you that we're going to use absolutely nothing out of that poxy fridge except for maybe a cold beer at sunset. There's nothing in there. But this drawer here, you guys don't know, we've got these mad, big, dirty double drawer systems. And this is usually where we keep all of our food. A little bit of garlic. We've got an onion. Oh, we've got a couple of cans of stuff here. Look, leave it with me. We're going to make something that is delicious, beautiful, and it's going to taste bloody good. Let me show you the fish that we're cooking right now. It's not even a fish. It's like the head of a fish, and it's literally like this big. Funnest day ever. I'm going to graze these clips on real soon. Whoa. Have a look at this thing. This is what we're cooking right now. We have got a big slob of a fish, but it ends right there. This fish fell victim to a brutal shark attack today. Have a look at the size of that trout. This would have been my personal best fish. It was a stonker. This thing's huge, man. Look at the size of it. It would have been a really giant fish, but the sharks, they got to it before I could get it up on the tinny. Today was wild, man. It was super fun. Look at this thing. What I'm going to do, I'm going to rip some fillets off the top. These two top shoulders here, that's going to hold a heap of meat in there. The wings, we've got a lot of food still in this head and this body of the fish. And, look, sharing's caring, mate. We shared it with the sharks. It's all good. We're going to have a hell feed out of this. It's big, it's massive, it's beautiful. One of the best eating fish in the sea, in my opinion. Look at the flies. The flies are digging in. Shark attack victim. All right, let's rip a couple of fillets off this. And we're going to make some sort of a good food out here. I don't know what we're going to make, but we're going to make something good. I'm starving. Beautiful, white, crazy white flesh. That is what it's all about right there. Have a look at that. Just like that. That's one. That is a big fillet, man. Look how white and juicy that is there. That is bloody beautiful. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some sort of a mad bush feed out here right now. I'll grease the footage on from when we went out in the tinny. Caught this big dog. We caught other fish. It was a It was just a sick day. All right, I'm gonna grade that footage on. See you soon. Bye. Two. Yeah, doggies. Good bloody morning to you. All right, we're out of here. We're getting it done. It's a little bit rough. It's a little bit choppy. I'm definitely getting my fair share of salt water sprayed in the face this morning, but it is still beautiful out here. We've got one rod out in the trough just there. A little bit rough, but it's all right. We'll get it done. Hopefully we can get one big fish on the deck. That sun's only just popped its head up over there. Looking beautiful out here. Oh, we're doubling our chances now. We've got one rod out there. We've got one rod out here. There are birds going crazy. Come on. One of these rods has got to go off, you big dog. I'm not out here getting a flogging for no reason. Let's go. Hit it. Hit it. Come on. It's going to happen any second. I can feel it. Oh, just quickly going to get this jig down there. Possible fish halfway down. Looks kind of interesting. Let's see how we go. Oh, that's fish straight away. Oh, that's a good fish. Oh, no, sharks all over it like a runny egg. You're kidding. That was a good fish, man. Straight up. Boom, 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 boom. See you later. Jesus Christ. It's getting rough by the minute out here. Oh, I just dropped the jig down. First jig to hit the bottom. We hooked up to a beautiful fish. And just like that, the shark came in, took the fish, and we were off. There are so many sharks around here right now. It's not funny. Basically, all I want to do is I just want to get one fish past these sharks, and I'm a happy boy. I don't care what sort of fish it is. Just a little bit of grub for this arvo. That's all I'm chasing. We just want one fish. So we'll just keep pushing on. See if we can sneak one fish past these big juicy sharks. There are so many sharks here. I was looking under the boat when we were floating before. There's 3 sharks just circling around the boat. So they're thick, they're hungry, they're angry, and we ain't giving up. We're going to get one fish past these sharks. I'll be a happy boy. Come on, we can get this done. We're going to stay persistent. All right, here we go. Just been driving around for about an hour and a half, dragging lures around. Haven't had too much luck whatsoever. We've had one shark come and destroy a lure, and that was it. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop down that 100-gram booze hag and see how we go on this little lump we found on the sounder. Should provide something delicious. Just got to get it past these sharks, man. These sharks are ruthless. I knew this, but. Right, here we go. Booze hag on the bottom. Yep, fish on. Oh, as soon as it hit the bottom, we got a fish. Now we're going to get it past the sharks. Come on. Come on. Ah, shark. Ah, shark. Ah, shark. No. These sharks are ridiculous. That was a good fish. As soon as it hit the bottom, now we've got a shark on. Oh, no. Give my fish back. Oh, we got it back. Oh, no, no. Ah! Ah! Get him up, get him up. Ah! Ah! Come on. This is the fight of the Goliath. Oh! No. Ah! Ah! This is hectic. Come on. Get him up. Wow. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Come on. a good fish. Woo! Please don't get shot. Please don't get shot. Please don't get shot. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, getting scored. Look at this. This is what it's all about. 100 bamboo tag. Woo! Come on. Come on. We're dangerously close to the boat now. Ah, oh, sharks grabbed it. No! Look at this. Get out of here, you mongrel. Oh my God. That is so fun. Well, this is what we've got left of our fish. That got absolutely destroyed by a shark. Look at that. Oh man. He was swimming away with it. Somehow, we got him up on that light gear. That's hectic, bruh. Woo! My goodness, look at that. So there's the 100-gram booze hag hanging out of his mouth, and that shark has just absolutely ripped shreds off that cod. Absolutely just destroyed it. Beautiful white flesh hanging out there. That's so hectic, man. Anyway, we've got a fish on the deck, but it's not really what we were going for. That was psycho. Woo! that is like next level, man. These sharks are off their heads out here. Alright, so I've actually put that fish in the esky. That could be the only fish we get on the deck today. So I've got it in the esky. We'll be able to salvage a little bit of the meat off that fish. Beautiful eating, nice white flesh. Even though it's been mauled by a shark, we'll still have a chew. I'm going to travel up here about 500 meters, see if we can get away from the sharks. Drop again on another little spot I know up here. And we'll see if we can pull a fish off it without it getting shark. That's the plan. I don't reckon it's going to happen, but we're going to try.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with Tums. It's time to love food back. Also try Tums Gummy Bites.
The Silverado Trail Boss. And best-in-class highway fuel economy that's down for wherever. And a family that's down for mostly whatever. And Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
We all have that friend with amazing skin.
Tell me your secret, and lunch is on me.
Don't just envy her. Get glowing skin of your own with a professional facial, customized just for you by a skilled esthetician. Massage Envy, where better skin begins.
This place is so incredible. There's a massive school of tuna out the back there. And check this out, dude. I don't want to give you guys a little bit of polarization. Look at the size of that whale shark. Can you see that? That whale shark is twice the size of this tinny. Not twice, but it's way bigger than the tinny, I mean. Beautiful creature, man. I don't want to turn the engine on and bother him, but look at that. How good, man. He's a big dog. Just having fun his life out here. Just like me. Righto, here we go. A little bit of booze hag POV action. There she is, 100-gram booze hag. See you later, darling. All right, please bring me up a fish that's more than half. Let's go. Look at that. It's actually turning into a beautiful day. Look, that wind's backed off quite a lot. It's pretty nice out here. All we need to do is get a full fish up. None of this half business. All right, we're about 10 meters away from the bottom. Should be about 5 meters. That's bottom. All right, ready? Boom, boom, boom. Come on, booze hag. Do what you do best, baby. Boom, boom, boom. That's fish. Bang. Booze hag. Every time. Oh, let's go. No sharks. Sa. So. Good fish. Good fish. This is hectic. Come on, Baba. Get up here, big rig. Oh, that just got sharked, I think. Come on. Don't get sharked. Come on, get up here. Oh, what is that? Oh, little golden trevally. Oh no, we've got everything happening right now. Look at that. We got a full fish up. Ah, yes, we did. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful golden trevally. Come here, mate. I know. You're going to go home. Don't worry, mate. Look at that. Epic. Woo! We finally got a full fish up. Look at that. This golden trevally. Oh, that was a beautiful little fight. As soon as it hit the bottom, couple of jigs, we got him up. Oi, 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 oi. Anyway, there he is. That's a beautiful fish. He is going straight back to the drink. Beautiful, beautiful fish. Let's get him past the sharks. He's still super fresh, very healthy. He'll go back straight to the bottom, not a problem. He's beautiful. Thank you. I love you. I appreciate you. You're going back. Look at that. He's a little cracker. All right, mate. Look at that. What a beautiful fish. Look at the colours. All right, buddy. We'll see you next time. Thanks for the fun. Take it easy, buddy. Oh. Look at that. Off he goes. See you, mate. Away from the sharks. He's safe. How good, man. Look at it. Let's go again. 100-gram booze hag. Going down again. Here we go. Here we go. What's going to happen this time? That was seriously just craziness. Sharks are just off their heads. You can't win out here. But it's fun. We've got one injured fish in the esky, so we're not going to go hungry. Come on, let's get down there. Hurry up. It's got to be close. It's got to be close. That's the bottom. Come on. Take that booze hag. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Dad. Yeah, fish on. Ah, fish on, baby. That's fish. Right, let's get it past the sharks. Oh, good fish. That's a lovely fish. Come on, baby. Big head shakes. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Come on, big dog. Get up here. Get up, get up. Get him up, get him up, get him up. Get him up. Come on. Up him, up him, up him. Let's go. Good fish. Those sharks on again. Come on. Get up here. Look at this. I'm winding as fast as I can. Get him up. Woo-hoo. Oh, shark behind it. 2 sharks behind it. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Oh, look at the size of this man. Holy dooly. That would have been a mama of a trout. That is a massive, massive coral trout. And obviously we've only got half the fish, but that there is a monster coral trout. As soon as it hit the bottom, look at that jig is inside his mouth there. Holy moly, that is the monster of all that's a mama of all mama trout. That is massive. You know what we're gonna do with this? That is a beautiful chunk of food right there. That's incredible. That is a monster of a fish. There's a 100-gram booze hag that's going to be available very soon. They're obviously dynamite. They work. Every time it hits the bottom, we've got a fish on them. Hooked in beautifully in the corner of the jaw there. Mate, that is a mama of a fish right there. That thing would have gone like probably about that big. Over a metre. Anyway, he ain't going back. He's going in the esky. Look at that beautiful white flesh there. That's a mama. All right, so I'm just going to change jigs up. So this jig here is actually the jig that I asked you guys to name on the YouTube video a couple of weeks ago. So that jig there, this is one of the new jigs that we're making. And I asked you guys to name this particular jig. And a lot of you gave some banging names on Instagram. If you're not following my Instagram, type this into Instagram. Join the field day party over there. A lot of you guys came up with some really bloody good names. And I was like, all right, I had a name in mind. And then I'm sitting down the beach one arvo with Mac 10. This guy comes past in a four-wheel drive, flying past, locks it up, reverses, and he's like out the window, hey, dumb dog. And I'm like, how are you, brother? And he goes, call your jig the dumb dog. And I just cracked up laughing. And I'm like, are you serious? And he's like, you've got to call it the dumb dog. And I'm like, mate, I've got to call it the dumb dog. So this jig is now called the dumb dog. This is a 100-gram dumb dog. We're going to get it down to the bottom and see how it goes. What a name, hey? The dumb dog. It's officially been named. If you're watching for that guy who drove past on the beach, you're a bloody legend, mate. That actually made my day. So there we go. 100-gram dumb dog. Let's drop it down right here, right now. See how we go. Ready? I'll just put you guys over here because we're probably going to get a fish. The dumb dog's actually my favourite. It's a little bit, it flutters more than the other jig. So we'll see how it goes when it hits the bottom. It's got a really nice action. It just goes down, 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 down. She's beautiful, mate. All right, here we go. Come on, get down there. 10 meters. The dumb dog. Oh, we're close. That's bottom, ready? 100-gram dumb dog. It's on the bottom. Oh, fish on! Ah! Fish on the dumb dog! Stay away! Ah! Go, get him up! Get him up! Ooh. Oh, this isn't a big fish, but it could be a beautiful fish. Get him up. The dumb dog getting the job done. Just gotta pass. We need to get past the sharks, man. Oh, I can see it. Oh no, there's two sharks there. Go, 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 go. All right, we got him up. It's a beautiful little fish too. Have a look at that. Lovely, lovely. Ah, there it is. The 100-gram dumb dog. As soon as it hit the bottom, we just pulled up this beautiful little cod. He's going straight back. We've got enough food. That cold trout head or that trout head, that's enough food for two people there. So we're going to put this little fella back. But that was super fun. As soon as it hit the bottom, that dumb dog got smoked. See you, mate. Get back there. Quick, 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 sharks. Oh, my goodness. Look at this, dude. Like quick polarization. Look at that whale shark. Hey, mate. He's big, eh? He's beautiful. What a dinosaur. That thing is massive. How good's that? Just pulled up to a new fishing spot and he was literally like, I didn't even notice it. He was right behind there. He's just cruising past. Look at him up there. He's a big boy. That's so dog. Oh, I just found another beautiful little bommy. We're just about to drift over it now. We'll fish this one and we're going to have a little bit more fun. We'll do some different stuff. Oh, man. It is hot out here now. It is boiling hot. The water is so clear. It's like beautiful, crystal clear water. I've been throwing this popper and this big rod around for, I don't know, 45 minutes, nearly an hour. I haven't even had a sniff. Didn't think I would, but it was worth a crack. I might jump in the water to cool down and have a sniff, see if we can pick up a crayfish maybe. That's just going to finish off the meal. Maybe we can jump on these bombies. There's a heap of beautiful little rocks in the water here. We'll jump in, have a look, see if we can find a crayfish. And then we can go. I need to cool down, man. Oh, yeah. Come on. Oh, this is going to blow up in my face right now. Alright, I went for a beautiful little dive. The water is absolutely incredibly bloody beautiful. There's 3 nice big bommies and a big line up there. I did all 3 bommies. Couldn't really see any fish. But what happened was, and what always happens for some reason, I don't know if it's me or everyone, but these GoPros they just wig out every day. Like this thing just had a shit fight in the water just then. Now I'm trying to get the battery out. The battery's stuck inside the GoPro. I don't know if you can see that. So I'm getting a knife and I'm trying to pop the battery out of the GoPro. I'm waiting for the battery to explode in my face, but I can't get the battery out. It's like swollen and it's stuck in the actual GoPro. So you guys probably only saw 2 or 3 seconds of that dive, but it was beautiful. The water's not very clear, but very nice in the water. I couldn't find any crayfish, but mate, we got half a slob of a fish in the esky there. I'm just going to get this battery out without it blowing up. Yes, here we go. Well, that's going to... I've got half the knife in the battery. Look at that. There we go. Piece of junk. Oh, that battery's absolutely cooked. Look at that. It's all puffy and it's just stuck. Try that in the bin. The GoPro's still good, but... I reckon what I'm going to do now, I'm going to punch back to where the car is, and we're going to go have one beautiful feed. I'm starving. That wind's starting to kick in as well, so I reckon we'll go and get this coral trout we've got in the esky. We'll make a beautiful big feed out of it, and I'm going to enjoy it, I'll tell you what. We've got half the fish to the sharks. We've got to keep the other half. Life is good. All right, I've got a bit of a speed back to where the car is, so I'll see you guys back around that ironing board, and we're going to have one hell of a feed. So, hey! All right, welcome back to the kitchen. I know what we're making. We're going to make something that is absolutely, it's going to melt in my mouth. It's going to make your mouth water, like I said. It's going to be good. It should be pretty good, actually. We're just using basically every single scrap that's left in this car, and we're going to put that fish to use. It's going to be pretty good. Down here, actually in the pot here, we've got garlic and onion. I'm just browning that up. We took the two big shoulders off of that fish, and we took the fish wings off the fish. So I've scaled the fish wings. All of it's in the fridge right now, cooling down, and we're just keeping it away from the flies, because right now these flies are brutal. Like I've got flies going in my nose, in my ears, in my mouth. I just opened up a cold beer. I've got them going in with a beer can. There's just flies absolutely everywhere right now. What do you do? Australia. How good's this? Look at this old school can opener. When was the last time you opened a can with one of these things? It's actually pretty satisfying. This is our green curry paste. We're going to bust a bit of that in there. Right now we've got onion, garlic, mushroom, green curry paste is going in. The fish still in the fridge. What are we doing? I'm just going to put half a can in. Holy shit, I just put the whole can in. Alright, whatever. The whole can's in there. Well, this definitely won't be the most lavish curry we've ever made, but it's going to taste bloody good. The last ingredient that goes in is this premium coconut milk. I'm just going to drop a whole can of that in there as well. Well, this looks pretty good. Oh, we'll give that a good old-fashioned stirring. I reckon this won't be too bad at all, actually. I did see some curry powder, but I might put some curry powder in there as well. How much curry powder did you put in? That'll do it. Mate, we are on. Have a go at that. Even for a shark-attacked fish, that's how much meat. Actually, this isn't all the meat. This is probably 3/4 of it, though. It's a good majority of the meat. But that's how much meat we got off that beautiful big trout. And just look at the colour. Look at the colour of that. I don't know if you guys can see it. That sun is racing down right now, but that is glowing white, beautiful looking meat. And what we're going to do is, I'm just going to chop it into big chunks. And we're just going to drop it straight into that sauce. That sauce, oh, it's perfect, man. Everything's working out just dandy. That sauce is bubbling right now. Look at that, mate. Have a look at that. It just literally glows. It's such a beautiful meat. I'm going to smash this, man. This is the first thing I've eaten, and I've been awake since 3 a.m. It is now 6:30 in the afternoon. Hungry. Oh, just grab big handfuls of that fresh, juicy meat. It's going to go straight into that bubbling. Oh, it's going to go straight into that bubbling sauce. Boom. Look at that. Glowing white. A little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more. I'm going to eat this whole entire thing. Sit down there on the water's edge as that sun sets. There we go. We've got that much more. It's going straight in the billy or in the pot. See you later. Boom. All right, we'll just give him a little bit of a stir. Have a go at that. Have a go at that. Look at this. This is why you can't leave anything out. Look at this. Ready? Get off! Oh, this is going to go straight back in the... Man, can't do anything out here with these little friendly little flies, eh? Hectic. While our fish is boiling over there, a question that I get asked all the time is, what is that little jigging reel and rod? Like, what is the setup that I'm using when we're out there using those FDYS Bomber jigs? They work so good. I'm so happy with them. But the reel and rod that I'm using right now is this little Maxell hybrid. This little reel is incredible. It's tiny. Like, it's tiny. Watch this. So that's the fishing reel that I'm using. Only this is like a pure jigging reel, but it fits in my hands. You can like cover your hands up. It fits inside my hands. That's just goes to show how small it is. But I get a ton of messages about this fishing reel, and it's a hybrid. It's a Maxell Hybrid 20C. For the people who are asking, it's an amazing little fishing reel. You can literally just lock the fish and just rip them up. I think I'm running PE 2.5 or PE 3 line on that. And then for the rod, I just got this new rod, and it's so nice, man. It's an Ocean Legacy Elementus PE2. So the rod, it's such a nice rod. It's got a little bit of balls in the butt, so you can really turn the fish's head, but the end is just nice and slow pitched whipping. It's just a beautiful little setup. And when I say little, like it really is little, like it's tiny. Like, look at that. You hold it, you can just cover the reel with your hands. I love it. It's so good. So for the people that are asking, that's what it is. So fun. Yeah! Look at this. That's real good. And he's going to taste next level delicious. Have a look at this. Look at that. I've been waiting all day to put some food in me, and the time has finally come. Cheers, doggies. Thank you so much for your support. It honestly does mean the world to me. I bloody love each and every one of you. All right, let's dig into this. It's been a long time coming. Look at that chunk of goodness right there. We actually shared this fish with a shark today. That's crazy. It's going to be hot. Oh, man. That's stepping it up. I want to start writing a cookbook. Look at that. It is honestly, I don't know if it's because I haven't eaten anything all day, but that is really, really bloody good. That is beautiful. Oh, I'm basically going to sit here. I'm going to smash this whole entire pot of fish or fish curry. Enjoy this beautiful part of nature that I'm in. And I'll see you guys in the next video, on the next adventure. Don't forget, if you want to get your merch, hats, fishing shirts, those lures are this close to being available on the online shop. This is the button here. Smash it. It'll take you to thefielddayshop.com. Subscribe here if you haven't already. And I'll see you in the next video, W's. Thank you so much for watching. Much love, and I'll see you in the next one. Look at these flies, man. Hectic. Yeah!
Did my phone go off? I just want to sleep. I don't want to do anything. I'm so depressed. This shit crazy, bro. I'm praying that I do something. Oh, how do I know that? You just saying that. This is one day of a series I'm going to do where pretty much I guess I sleep because that's all I want to do. That's all you do? Yeah. Watch YouTube. It's part of life, I guess. Some life I got. How do I know? You've seen it. I'm just aggravated and depressed and all this because I just want to sleep or be awake to watch YouTube. I'm private now. I don't even know why I did that. Slept on camera. It's nice. Oh my goodness, again. I'm dead. Yo, shut up. Well, still depressed. Someone is watching you sleep. Somebody's watching me. You guys ever heard that song? I'm about to get up though and watch this. I don't know how much. There's no one in the house to use the bathroom. After pee pee, guys. So once again, this is going to be a series where my life just. Oh my god! Stop! I don't even know how to end that, but let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Time to use the bathroom. Somebody's watching me. Alright, look today. Oh, good. I'm looking for my remote, to be honest. Let me find this remote. I guess I got to use my phone as remote. I don't know where this remote is. I'm on YouTube watching YouTube. No. August 22nd is when Star Wars comes.
All right, you guys, if you look in the bottom left-hand corner,
From a gas station.
corner, you'll see that I'm actually saving the Grinch video when this guy walks in, looks up the counter, that's a dead giveaway. So I had to stop what I was doing, back to monitor mode. So he's coming over here to the coolers, and he's going to look back up at the counter, Then he's going to look directly at the camera. Then he's going to look at the counter one more time before he reaches in the cooler and grabs a 16-ounce Bud Light aluminum bottle. He shoves that right down his pants right there. And he's going to come back over here. He's going to look at our Gatorade options. So he's looking at the coolers, and he's going to look back right there at the wine because, that looks delicious as well. But he's going to end up going with a Gatorade. So he's going to reach down there, grab an orange one, then quickly change his mind because, who wants an orange one when they got a delicious blue one instead? So he grabs the blue Gatorade. Then he gives it a good little shake right there. You got to shake your Gatorade before you drink it. So he's coming up here to pay.
No, just not. Honestly, Tom was in costume. Them just how much is that for?
139.
Do you have any fees like $1?
There's Arizona.
Arizona teas.
Here, I'll take that for you.
How much did you go to
They're a buck something. Or $1.
Yeah, no. How much do you snap?
They're $1 something. The only thing that's 99 is those Arizona.
So after about 20 seconds of looking at the Arizona options, he's going to land on a pink lemonade Arnold Palmer. Good choice, good choice.
Marble Light?
Oh, it's red.
Red. 685.
Now, we don't take the food card, so unfortunately he could not buy the Arizona with that, so he decided against buying the Arizona. I'm assuming it has something to do with the Bud Light inside his pants. You know, he's already got something to drink, but he is going to buy the Swisher Sweets. I heard those are delicious, especially when you smoke them right out of the pack. So she gone. So totally oblivious to me, he makes his way back towards his car. Now, I didn't want to make you watch him look for his keys for a minute long, so I sped it up about 5 times. So he gets into his car. I'm assuming the first thing he does is take that Bud Light out because, you know, that can't be comfortable. So now he's looking for his keys. He has no clue where they're at. He thought he left the car running and the music bumping, but apparently he didn't. So he's looking all over. He's going to get out of his car, and he's going to look on the cement. You know, maybe you dropped him walking to your car. I mean, you probably want to hear that, right? So he's going to look on the cement a little more. He's looking back. No, they're not out there. Sorry, little buddy. So he's going to come inside.
I'll leave some keys in here.
Yeah, I'm not giving them back to you, though.
Why not?
Because you're a thief.
I ain't stealing mine, bro.
Oh, you want to watch on camera? You want to come watch? This is a fucking monitor. Yeah, we watched you steal. Yeah, and it's in your pants, so you got to pay for it because we can't put it back now.
Where's that, bro?
You want to watch? Would you put it in your car when you're not there? Yeah, you're paying for it. You have money or not? I have to call the cops.
Come on, man.
I have to call the cops.
I'm still gonna be able to hear, man.
You're a liar. I had you on camera.
Okay, all right.
He didn't even say what he
Yeah, you
stole.
stole it.
Okay.
You put it in the car. Fucking liar. Get the fuck out of here. Don't ever come back.
Take my chain.
No, get the fuck out.
Hey.
Fucking thief.
Choose adventure. You can choose a change of scenery, or choose a change of pace. Then keep going. The Mazda CX-50 Hybrid lets you go farther.
It's here. I can feel it.
Charlotte,
How have you been?
Well, that might take a while. You haven't spoken to me here.
Just thought a brother would want to see his sister.
Are you in trouble?
Why would you say that?
You only call when you're in trouble.
That's not true. There's a power beyond any of our comprehension. One story.
Luke here at the AgriBoys YouTube channel, and 1 year ago we bought an abandoned homestead in the interior of Alaska. For the next 4 months, we're going to be working like dogs, getting it ready for the winter. We're working on ATVs, fixing trucks, building roads, repairing burned buildings, demolishing cabins, and we're bringing you guys along for the ride.
Once again, I have to use my phone as a remote because I don't know what my remote is.
Last time I was
Also,
here,
sleep.
found out my K-truck was leaking engine coolant.
Tucson
I really
in the
need this
morning.
truck this summer if I'm going to get any projects done. And so I got to get this thing fixed. In the meantime, I'm going to take my server up to the cabin and store it in my new garage.
When Luke talks about, I'm gonna listen to some audiobook, me lying here watching YouTube is pretty much like an audiobook. Audiobook. My ribs hurt. I hope you guys enjoyed the audiobook. My body's still tired.
The purpose of this trip was to get the K truck fixed, but I wasn't going to waste the trip, so I figured I'd bring a bunch of supplies and try to get the stairs built while I'm at it. Also looks like the excavation for this building is causing some draining issues. Got water coming down here into the footings. I'd like to make that water go off that direction if I could. Well, that puts a very small Band-Aid on it. Well, there we go. Got that done. Just in time, too. Well, I am running out of time. I got to hurry up and get all this stuff put away. Well, there we go. That was another big project knocked off my list. But I need to go get the K-truck loaded up. We'll leave it up to the professionals. See what they can do with it. I brought the snow machine to run it down the trail, but I don't think we got any snow left. And I got the side-by-side we could have used, but I forgot to bring the keys. It's only been a week since we were here last. The snow has melted so much. Tommy, I just realized something. I did the stairs upside down. The stairs are supposed to be right here. Yeah, climb up. See how steep they are? I'm kind of in a hurry, and It's fine. Hey, Tom. Let's get the heater going here.
Yeah, let's do it.
I ordered some Chinese takeout and vacuum sealed it and froze it. This is sesame chicken, pot stickers. This is a Thai curry. Warm that up. Nothing like Chinese takeout on a campo. Woohoo. Have a chocolate cookie. I think bringing the snow machine back was the right call. It's only been a few hours and there's already a lot less snow on the trail. Check out, this whole part of the trail is caved in. There's another section of trail that's like collapsed into a big sinkhole. This clay holds so much water, and when it freezes, it expands and creates voids under the ground. Just chews the trail up. Oh, check out, my foot just broke through this trail. I'll tell you, Alaska's a beautiful place. At this time of year, it's kind of a mangy dog.
Why I had the box fan fell off. It just fell and nearly missed my head.
The box fan fell off?
Yeah.
That was kind of a jerry-rigged piece of garbage anyways. All right, Tommy. I think it's time to get ready for bed. Two of these are easy ones. I'm going to put the camera up. I will see you guys in the morning. It's a sloppy, rainy day today. I hop aboard. Any cinnamon toast. Thank you very much. What do you think of that? French toast casserole and a breakfast burrito. Just threw the chain again.